Why is it doing that? Good morning, good morning. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Second time around. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's the first time, JFam, we got shut off for music. I guess I was too hot for YouTube today. Hello, hello. Hello, Golden Shadow. How are you? Did you enjoy that? We're gonna have a fresh cup of coffee. Make some breakfast. Yeah, YouTube was like, you're too hot. We have to turn that off. So me and Matt had a discussion. That's what took me a little bit to get back on. And we're going to figure that out. Hello, Jackie. How are you? How are you today? You doing good? All right. Let's see. Pump the jams. Pump it up. Now that song's stuck in my head from Big Korea. I went over and hung out at her site for a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to break down and get YouTube music. Good morning, good morning. I don't know. Oh, I know my hair's a mess. It's all right, everybody. Messy hair. You're gonna go for a walk outside? Oh, go for a walk. Nothing wrong with that. All right, we're gonna have some real coffee. We're gonna finally have a little real coffee. I mean, that coffee was good earlier today, but I've decided what I'm making for breakfast, and I'm so excited. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the stream where everybody gets to talk to me. Thank you, thank you. It's so good to see you. Thank you, thank you. I can come with you? Oh, where are we going? We're going for, there's like a song I want to sing, but I can't get it. Something about going for a walk today, but gosh, I'll have to remember what it is. Yeah, that is it. My brain will kick in a minute here. It'll kick in a minute. We might have to go for a ride today. Is anybody up for a ride? Is anybody up for a ride today? We'll go for a ride. Coffee. All right, let me get some stuff together because we're going to be making we're making French toast this morning. French toast. Hello, how are you? Hello, Patrick. You're in your Jeep now? Oh, thank you, Nikos, but you better behave. They'll kick you out of here for saying things like that. You got to say sweet things like that. Like, you're a beautiful woman. Nice to see you. Hello, David. How are you? How are you? How's everybody doing? Did everybody have a good time at the dance party this morning? Wasn't that fun? I love starting my morning with music. It's just too bad that YouTube doesn't want us to have very fun. See, there you go. That's better. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for seeing that. And thank you for all my new subscribers. If you're a new subscriber, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Argentina. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna make some, I'm so excited. We are going to have French toast. French toast. Oh, you like junkies? Well, this is probably not the right place for you because I'm far from being a junkie. You better move it on out of here then if you like junkies, because I'm definitely not a junkie. Oh, it sounds delicious. Yes, it's gonna be. We're gonna put some vanilla in it and maybe some cinnamon. A little vanilla. A little cinnamon. Little vanilla, little cinnamon, extra butter. Some good syrup. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Good to see everybody. It's even good to see the trolls. Welcome, trolls. Welcome, welcome, trolls. Oh, yeah. Anybody can subscribe to me if they want. Well, I'm going to use just eggs because I'm allergic to eggs. And then I'm going to put it in here. And I'm not even going to use milk. I'm just going to use strictly the egg. And then we're going to put it in a pan. And we're going to fry it up. Oh, thank you, Alex. I hope you have a great day, too. We're making French toast. It's probably not even the French way. I wonder why they call it French toast. Does anybody know why they call it French toast? Is it actually the way they make it in French? Is that the way they actually make it in French? Oh, I'm going to have to use one of those plates, I guess. Then I'll just take one from here. And I'll just take one from here. Ta-da! You have a beautiful day too. Oh, I love French. I haven't had French toast in a long time, and I'm very, very excited. I was like, should we have pancakes? Should we have waffles? And I was like, you know, I haven't had in a long time. French toast. Oh, you did? Hello. I know it's nice to see everybody from over there. I love to send her love. I just love that woman. She makes me laugh. She makes me smile. And she is my inspiration for dancing. You guys are so great over there. I'm so glad to be part of that community over there. Thank you. And come over here. I'm glad you're part of our community too. It's so nice to see everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, let's have some coffee. This is like, you know, I have to tell you, by the time I got off stream, I really never finished even 1 cup of that coffee. Like, it was good, but I didn't have like 1 real good cup. So we're going to have 1 real good cup. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see everybody. I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. OMG. Oh, what a weekend most of us had. What a weekend. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm just a bohemian freak who lives in the woods. I'm a recovering city girl, as I guess they say. A recovering city girl. Oh, thank you. Hello, Jeffrey. How are you? Oh, it's nice to meet everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody in America has survived the snow Armageddon. I hope you're staying warm. It is 14 degrees. We're having a heat wave. Yes, it's a heat wave up here now compared to waking up at 2. Hello, hello, everybody. It's so nice to meet everybody. Oh, it's my moo-moo. I'm a moo-moo girl. I'm old. I'm an old lady, and when you're an old lady, you wear a moo-moo. And you wear something comfortable in the kitchen. You know what I mean? You gotta wear something comfortable. And I'm a California girl, so sundresses and dresses are my thing. Oh no, I'm an old lady. Does it look like I'm doing yoga right now? No. No yoga right now. We're eating. Yes, I have a fireplace. Oh, thank you. Well, Jeff, you don't see what? I'm doing very good. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you. Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome to all my new subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can't dance all day long. I just dance in the morning. I dance in the morning, and then YouTube thought I was too hot to dance and was like, naughty girl, stop that music. So I have to figure out how to play music without YouTube trying to spank me. Well, thank you, Alex. YouTube's always trying to spank me when I try to dance in the morning. Hello, Floyd. How are you? Oh, from India? Yeah, I'm not dancing. I might dance a little, but I ain't gonna, you know, I'm just gonna do my thing because that's just who I am. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. All right, so I'm just going to show you what I'm doing for those of you who I make coffee. This is my little filter. Then I put it into there, and I just use hot water and just stir that around. It's for people who don't drink a lot of coffee but like coffee. Who like coffee. You like coffee? Oh, I'm always dancing. My son says when I'm dancing and singing in the kitchen, that's how he knows I'm in a good mood. That's when he knows I'm happy. Oh, Lord. If you want some boobies, you need to go to OF. This is not an OF. I'm a 6.5. Why? Are you going to buy me some shoes? Are you going to buy me some shoes? Oh, thank you, Frankie. Oh, yeah, I like my coffee. I like my coffee hot, though. That's my thing. I like my coffee hot. You stay around long enough, you'll see my feet. Pay attention. Quit being impatient. Quit being impatient. Ask silly questions. You might get the answers, but you just got to stick around. You just got to stick around. See, look. There's my feet. There you go. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I'm ancient. You like ancient ladies? Are you looking for all those senior perks? Do you want the senior perks without being old? All right. Let's put a little sweetness in this coffee. French vanilla. You do? Oh, you're 39. You're young. Good morning, Ghost Rose. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? You guys all seem like you're in a good spot. Yeah. Nightbot doesn't mess around. Hello, greetings, Netherlands. How are you? We're just making some breakfast. We had our dance-a-thon until YouTube said, Justine, stop dancing. No more dancing for you, Justine. I was like, all right. I'll stop dancing. Damn it, YouTube. YouTube doesn't like the dancing. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, it's afternoon. Good afternoon in the UK. Good evening other places in the world. Nice to see everybody. Nice to see it. Oh, you are Ghost Rose? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, stick around. Maybe we can make you smile. Maybe we can make you laugh. No, I don't put, I only put a little sweetener in my coffee. I don't usually put milk, but I am going to put some MC oil. They are really strict, aren't they? They're so silly. Like, you think they'd be, like, happy that we're sharing music and that we're just dancing. Hi, Joel. How are you? Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you in the chat. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Oh, that's right. Oh, thank you so much, JFam. Hello, Patrick. How are you? You think I'm a great dancer? Oh, thank you. You know, it is in the heart. Groove is in the heart. I believe that. And it's so funny to think that I started out doing timbrels in church. Isn't that funny? My first musical inclination was timbrels in church. Isn't that crazy? And now look at me. Grooving. Oh, collagen's really good. Hello, Roy. How are you? Hello, John. How are you? How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday. It could be Thursday where you are. It's Wednesday here in America on the East Coast. It's 14 degrees. We're going to be making some French toast. You want to make some French toast, mate? Would you like me to make you a little breakfast? Would you like a little breakfast? A little breakfast today? Oh, come to California. I might go back. I'm originally from California. I know that's a classic. Hello, wonderful horseshoe. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Break my heart, break my heart, break my heart. Oh, it's 5 p.m. in Cape Town. Good evening, Cape Town. Oh, this coffee is so freaking good. I'm just going to say it again. It's so good. So good, so good. So nice to see everybody in here this morning. Oh, Canada's waving. Hello, Canada. I love you, Canada. I think you said you're from the Netherlands, right? Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, let me get my egg stuff out. Because we are going to be, I'm making some breakfast. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I would love it if we did. Oh my God, I would be so happy if me and Baked Korean collab. And you know what? I'd have to 420. See, we'd have to collab, and I would have to I'd have to 420 when she's 420, and that would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh my God, I just love her. I think she is wonderful, funny. I like how she just says it how it is. I just love that about her. I think she's just wonderful. You'll try and hop in later. Oh, you got to get your lazy self out of bed. Okay, let me help you. Come on. Get out of bed, sleepyhead. Get out of bed, you have a day ahead. Come on, get out of your bed. You don't want to spend the rest of your day laying on your head. There you go. Oh my God, if we would be laughing, oh my gosh, because I don't smoke very often. I mean, I go through stages. Hello, Alex. Yes, Matt. We have conquered. We have conquered. Oh, is that my neighbor? I keep wanting to run out there and thank him. I want to thank you. I got to bake him cookies. I got to bake my neighbor cookies for helping me out. You're a little dirty. You need to go to OF. I think YouTube Live is not for you. You do every day? Oh, thank you. Thank you, JFam. I don't know why they got to come in here and be so dirty. I love you too. I love you, baby. All right, now we got to get a pan. We'll just use my regular pan. Oh, thank you so much. I have a Jamaican. Well, thank you. I'm not Jamaican, but thank you. All right, let me lift you guys up just a little bit more. There you go. Oh, I don't twerk. I'm a Gen Xer. We shake. If you watched my live stream this morning, we don't twerk. We shake it. We shake it. We're shakers, not twerkers. We're shakers, not twerkers. We leave that to the youngins. How are you? How old am I? Gosh, old as dirt. Snow, I'm going to ignore you because you don't know me very much. And I think they're right. Most people that tell other people to clean their house either have a bad case of OCD or their house is a mess. So, no, thank you. I like my house just the way it is. I know where everything is. Nope, not pancakes today. We're going to make French toast. My cookies are the best. I don't know. I made those oatmeal ones. Do you guys remember when I made the oatmeal raisins? They were delicious, but they were a little crunchy. Oh, I won't forget you. Bye. Hello, Paul. How are you? Yeah, Snow was kind of rude. I love it. I think we had that discussion, right? That I love it when people come in and they come in 5 seconds and tell me to clean my house. Oh, let's see your house. Open yourself up on live stream. See what your house looks like. Kurt, there you go. I said your name, Kurt. Patrick. I'm coffee drunk. No. No, I'm not. This is actually my first real sit down, have a cup of coffee this morning. So, no, I'm not coffee drunk. I don't know why people think you have to be on drugs or alcohol in order to be happy. What kind of lives do people have that you can't be just happy being yourselves? I mean, I hate to say it, but that sounds pretty bad when you guys all have to think you're on drunk. Oh, thank you, John. My coffee is really good and it's nice and hot and I like that. I like it a lot. Oh, thank you, Paul. No, because my trick is after I shovel snow, I go take a bubble bath. And I put a little Epsom salt in it and it just relaxes all my muscles. And so I usually wake up the next day doing good. Oh, Alex, you want to chill with me? Thank you so much. It's nice to have everybody in the chat. Good morning, King Philip. Is it Philip? Good morning, King Philip. How are you? How are you? We're making some French toast. French toast. All right. So let me check my butter because you know I'm going to need a lot of butter. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So I'll show you how I'm going to make it. You did. That's what I mean. I had a lot of bad things. See this scar right here? See that scar right there? I had a heart attack. And then I was going to have a quad bypass, but instead I had a triple bypass. And so I'm lucky to be alive. I have some other medical issues too, but so yeah, I think life is worth living. Life is worth living. I think 420 is good for some people. You know what? 420 is only bad if you smoke and just sit home and do nothing. You too, Paul? Are you part of the Zipper Club? Are you part of the Zipper Club? By the age of 9, holy crap. Yeah, hearts are nothing you want to mess around with. I was just recently hospitalized in July of last year. And so I wonder if I should use a smaller one. Let me see if I have a smaller pan. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's use a smaller one. Let's use a smaller one. Smaller one. So, you know, I'm lucky to be alive. I've had a couple near deaths and some I didn't even know about. And so, you know, I think there's nothing wrong with like living life. You've had them? Oh, they are good. Oh, yes. I've definitely seen the other side, believe me. And, you know, in one of my near deaths, God wasn't a man, it was a woman. So it was a she. And she was like, "What did you learn?" And I went, "That they're killing us all." Look what they did to me. Yeah. So I don't know. I think there's more to life than what we have here, but it doesn't mean you can't enjoy what you have while we're here. You know what I mean? The YouTube stopped the live because it said I was grooving to the music that I shouldn't have been grooving to. But we're gonna fix that. Copyrighted music does it every time. That's why the only time you could actually catch me dancing to music is on those live streams. But I did it probably too long. Sometimes that happens. That's right. But that's not my first near death, so I can't really say that God is a man. He could be a man. I just know maybe Mother Mary came to me. Maybe the Queen of the Angels came to me. You know. All right, we're going to put a little just eggs in. Let's get started. Let me get my other phone so that I can read the chat when you guys are in the harness. Yeah. I just believe that, you know, to each his own, right? Oh, thank you, Scott. You have a good day too. Yeah, my scar's right here. This is my scar. Can you see it? He did a really good job. He did a really good job compared to what it looked like, believe me. I was in the hospital for 10 days. 10 days. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, the ones that sit on their butts all day long. Don't sit on your butt all day long. All right, this way I can still see the chat when I put you guys in the horse. All right, so I'm just going to lower you a little bit. All right, so this is the pan that I'll be using. Going to be using a little Just Egg product. And then we're going to just put it in the bottom a little bit. It's a little thicker, so we won't need too much. And then I'm going to put a little vanilla in it. Hi, how are you, Anthony? Oh, I love a big shout out from the UK. How are you? Hello, hello. Coop is in the house. Hello, Coop. How are you? I'm making some French toast this morning. Let me get a fork. I need a fork. Let's mix that around a little bit. I want to be able to smell the vanilla in there. So let's put a couple more drops in there. Let me see here. Oh, thank you. I'm making French toast. And I remember years ago, a friend of mine, when she made French toast, she'd put vanilla in it. And I'd be like vanilla? I like it. And then we're going to put a little cinnamon, fresh cinnamon. Smell that. It's, I don't know if you guys know, but the ones that smell the best is Vietnamese cinnamon is the best. So we're going to put a little cinnamon in it. Oh, thank you, King Philip. Thank you so much. All right, let me put this away real quick. I need a little bit more cinnamon. I think I'm going to have to get some more cinnamon when I go back to work. All right, then we're going to stir that around. How you doing, Coop? Oh, good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Coop. I think I already showed him. No, my scars are from an accident, John. I had a heart attack. And then I needed a bypass. That's where they cut you open. They take your heart out. They put your body on a machine that keeps you alive. Well, they work on your heart. Crazy, huh? Yeah, I'm much better now. Thank you for asking. You're so sweet. Thank you for asking. Yeah. You are. You're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I hope the roads. I was thinking about going out on the roads today and seeing. Good morning, Clint. How are you? Good morning. All right, so let's put some butter in this pan. So I'm going to move you into this pan over here. Hang on, everybody, if you get seasick or motion sickness. Sometimes when I move you over here. Now I got some music in my mind. Music in my head. All right. How's everybody doing this morning? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, new subscribers. Welcome. All right. Let's get some butter in this pan. Let's get it going. Let me move you guys closer so I can see. Hello, Francis. Oh, you're from Dallas, Texas? You guys got some snow, didn't you? Oh, each bracelet came from a different place. Yeah, this is my latest one. This is my one from Christmas. This is my latest one. Ooh, let's put some big butter in there. Butter. Let's get that butter melting. Let me get my favorite spatula out. Yeah, lots of snow and ice. We had 18 inches. Yeah, it is 15 degrees up here on the ridge. 15 degrees. Yeah, 15. Oh, you're from Florida, so Patrick, man, it bypassed you, didn't it? Is like Florida? You're not getting no snow. No snow for you. No snow for you. All right. Then what I'm going to do is once that melts, I'm going to put the bread in here and we're just going to put it in on each side. Then we're going to throw it in that pan, okay? I'm making breakfast. Do you want some? Do you want some coffee too? Do you want it in bed? You want it in the living room? You want to eat at the dining room table? What do you feel like today? What do you feel like today? What do you feel like today? Breakfast in bed. Now, there you go. That's a good thing. Breakfast in bed. Breakfast for two. Breakfast for me. Breakfast for you. Foodie's your favorite? Mine too. Ooh, with coffee? I know. I actually have a little tray. Does anybody have a little breakfast tray that you come in with and you have all your little stuff on it? You go, oh, here's your breakfast in bed. Yeah, I miss all that romantic stuff. I'm really a romantic at heart. I'm really a romantic at heart, but shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, broth is really good when you're not feeling good. That's why I think in the olden days, chicken noodle soup used to be good. Chicken noodle soup used to be good. It's cold and rainy in the UK. That's what I hear. Cold and rainy. All right. You're a romantic girl too, Francis? Romance is in the air. It is everywhere. Romance is in the air. I can feel it everywhere. I'm not much of a singer, so please don't judge me on my singing. I'm not a singer. I don't even play one on television. All right. Let's do our first little dip. We dip, I dip, we dip. When you dip, I dip, we dip. All right. We're going to do these funky end pieces first because funky end pieces are the best. Okay. So let me wash my hand real quick here. Dip it in the bread and stick it in the pan. All right, there's our first one. First one down. All right, let me put it over here. Hey, Traveling Bookshelf, what's a crackin'? How's it going? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Be safe out there on the road. Hey, I think we worked out your Matt. Let's see, did we work out that link? Hello, Joanne. How are you? Good to see you. He's got the traveling kind of books. Book smart, brain smart. And he's a great musician. Go check out other channels connected to him. I'm sure he has some links. Go check it out. Go check it out. I'm making French toast. French toast. Oh, I got to turn it up a little bit. I'm making French toast. I haven't had French toast in a while. Hola! Bon dias, Jack. Yeah, I haven't had French toast in a while. So I was like, what should we have this morning? I was like, French toast, French toast. Uh-oh, Matt, I might have to put my coffee in the microwave. Look at that. I hope the egg sticks on there. Do you like it when your French toast when like the egg sticks on there? Good morning, Nicholas. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you? How are you? All right, let's clear that. Let's get that coffee hot. Let's get that coffee hot. I know, I love French toast. Oh, no worries, honey. We love you guys. When I go for the wedding in May, I'm going to come by Amtrak. And I think if they still have the rule that you can stop places along the way or do route, I'm going to come see you guys. That's right. I'm going to start planning that. As soon as the weather gets better, Sweet Justine is going to be on tour. Taking this live stream on the road. Taking it on the road, baby. We're going to take it on the road. Take it on the road. Sweet Justine coming to a town near you. That's right. That's Wild West Women's Hubby. You want some fresh toast, John? Yeah, I'm cooking it up right now, hon. Yes. Hopefully. I might be able to get out today. But how's your parking? I ain't parking on no hill. How's your parking? That's my scary. You can get out, but can you go anywhere? Can you park anywhere? Like, that's my scary. As long as my car doesn't make that funky noise, we're all good. If my car starts making that funky noise, Justine has to turn around and come back home. She got to turn around and come back home. All right. Yeah, that egg did cook on there. Oh, I like it when the egg cooks on there. I love it. Yeah, when the roads are clear, yeah. Oh, you love French toast? I love French toast. Hello, Andre. How are you? Hello, Bill. How are you? Mm. We're going to have to put some more butter on. You know me when it comes to butter. Butter with a side of butter. Yeah, me and Matt were just talking about that we need to get, I need to get my act together so everybody can open their presents from everybody. I was telling you guys, you should just open your presents without me. I'm the loppy loser. I'm the loppy loser. I'm the loppy. Ooh, that smells so good. That smells good. Yeah, I'm the loppy loser. I'm the loppy. From a clay pot set on the stove. Ooh, that sounds good. Jack, I do not understand. Me speak a no, is that Spanish? Me speak a poquito. Poquito Spanish. Poquito, little Spanish. All right, we're going to turn that over. Can you hear that? It's the sweet sound of breakfast. Oh, you got some hazelnut coffee? Ooh, I bet that's good. I'd probably like that. Did you guys hear we reached our goal? We reached our goal. We're at 3,600. Yay! Now we're on the road to 4,000. We're getting there. All right, Joan. Oh, man. I think I'm going to have to... I need a new pan. We might have to take a road trip for a new pan. Everything's like sticking on this pan lately. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yep, we reached our goal. Yeah, look, all my egg came off. All right, let's put that down a little bit more. And let me turn this down a little. I need a new pan. We need to go shopping. Who's with me? Oh, I love you too, honey. I love you too, Nicholas. Thank you so much. You're always so sweet when you come in here. All right, I don't want to lose a lot of my egg on there, but man, what is going on with this pan? Man, this pan has seen better days. This pan has seen better days. Justine has to get a new pan. I know, but this pan isn't doing very good. Justine's not happy about this pan. I might have to get it. I'm gonna have to get another pan out. Hold on. Let's try this one for our next. We're gonna try this one for our next one. So here, let's switch it out. This pan is retired. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's retire this pan. Dun, dun, dun. 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 Dun, dun. Goodbye, pan. Goodbye, pan. Goodbye, pan. Let's try this pan. And let's put a little egg mixture on this side. Dun, dun, dun. I know, I'm sorry, but that pan has to go. I've been looking at other pans during Christmas, and I just couldn't find one I wanted. I didn't know, like, should I have a copper pan? Should I have a regular pan? I wanted one that was a decent size, but yes, we are retiring that pan. You're only here for breakfast? Well, welcome. Would you like a cup of coffee? Hello, Jessie, how are you? I know I'm American. Don't hold it against me. Don't hold it against me. All right, let's turn this pan up. Please, pan, serve me well. Please, pan, serve me well. Yeah, the pan's got to go. It's gotta go. It's going. Goodbye. See you later. You're out of here. I was trying to hold out as long as I can, but that pan has seen better days, but it made a lot of omelets in that pan. We've made a lot of omelets in that pan. We've made a lot of omelets in that pan. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta say goodbye. Sometimes you just gotta say goodbye. All right. This is the first one. It's like the test one. And plus it's a heel. Heels are never really good. Yes, there are. They each mean different things, and some are different stones. Some were bought at different times. So they all have memories. Every single one is a memory. Yep. Birthday ones. Rebirth. This is after I had my heart attack. This is my latest one. It's a single one. This is my Christmas present this year. So yes, they do. Oh, I dropped my towel. Oh, I dropped my towel. Good thing I just swept the floor this morning. Do I have a favorite color? No, I don't have just one favorite color. I have 3 favorite colors. I like purple. I like lime green, as you can tell. Purple, lime green, and sky blue. Those are my favorite colors. Yeah, isn't that a good one, Amy? You're going to make yourself some French toast? Ooh, I think you should. Let's all have French toast together. I used to wear a lot more bracelets, but after I was hospitalized, they make you take a lot of them off. So these are all ones I could easily remove. So for right now, I'm wearing my hospital bracelets. Or normally they probably would be up to here. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. You're making eggs, Jack? Woo! That sounds good. Over easy? You like them scrambled, over easy? How do you like them? Oh, listen to that. Mm-mm-mm. Your favorite color is transparent? Ooh, dark green, that's a good color. Like a forest green? I like a forest green. The outside of my house has a lot of forest green painting on it, but I live in the forest. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you said you liked that, ASMR cooking. I think, Heidi, didn't you like that too? Didn't you say something about that? The sound of meat cooking. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and you know, it's kind of hard sometimes. This is keto bread, just for all you people watching. So this is actually low in carbs. So I'm going to do 3 of them today. Ooh, purple, pink, and aqua blue and plant green. So that sounds good. Oh, dang, I'm making a mess with my butter. My butter is all over. Ooh, now see, now we're cooking. See when it gets that little color right there? That's telling you that we're rocking and a rolling now. We're rocking and a rolling now. We're rocking and a rolling. Oh, yes, we are. We're almost ready to pull this off. Yeah, the Wild West Woman and the Traveling Bookshelf, great channels. If you have a chance to go over there, give them a great big support. Give them some likes. And tell them you saw them over here. We all love to know where we see each other from. And if you are around long enough, you'll see us all in other people's channels. Ooh, now that's beautiful. I'm going to pull that baby out. Pull that baby out. All right, let's put the next one in. And we're going to do another end piece, because that's what I got going right now. I got end pieces. Let's see if this one works better. Dun, 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 dun. You know, my eyes are always bigger than my stomach. Woo! Listen to the sound of that. More butter, you say? More butter? No way! More butter? Oh! I like it. I like it a lot. Hello, Jacob. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're making a little French toast here. Woo! Sizzle me some French toast. Hello, Ashley. How are you? Did you like this morning? I'm making French toast. Did you like it this morning, girl? Did you do some dancing? Did you do some dancing? Were you in there when YouTube removed my stream and it said, you are not allowed to stream anymore? I need to figure out how to play music on my live stream because I don't like it when YouTube's always trying to, like, cut me off. Ooh, that would be good. Oh, good. I'm glad you liked it. Were you moving? Yeah. Oh, you went back to sleep. Yeah, YouTube went, this stream is cut off. And then as soon as I turned off the music, they go, welcome back. And I was like, what the heck? My stomach is growling. They did cut it off, didn't they? I've never had them cut it off, but me and Matt think it's because I went too long. If I would have just kept for my 45 minutes in the morning, then I probably would have been okay. So I'll probably try it again. Yeah, they're getting stricter, which that's why I'm going to be starting a new account. I won't be putting it on here. You'll just have to search for me because I'm trying to find a space that I can just be myself without having to worry about stalkers. Hello, Trey. How are you? So yeah, I'll be having I'll be having another platform too that I'll be streaming live from pretty soon. And I don't think they're so strict with music. I know, and they don't really. So we've learned that I think I have to buy into the YouTube music package, which is fine. Oh, I'm so glad you're doing good. See, isn't that better now? This pan is so much better. Look at that. Oh, this pan is so much better. Man, we just have to retire this one. This one's time to go. It's gone. Good morning, Barb. How are you? There is an app called Suno, and it creates music. Oh, I might have to check that out. Matt, can you screenshot that for me? Can you screenshot that for me? Because, yeah, I know Heidi was talking to me, and we tried to get, I guess it was lo-fi music, and they still copyrighted me. Hello, hello, hello. I know, I was like, what the heck? They're still copywriting me. So, yeah, I'd love to try that. Thank you, thank you. I'll take any help I could get when it comes to music, because you know me, I need my dance in the morning. All right, let's flip that baby over. Woo! Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look good? All right. Next one, please. Oh, wait. I want to make sure they're all facing the same direction. All right. One more. Let's go. Put a little butter on it, of course. How much butter do you use, Justine? A lot. All right. This is our best one. We're going to soak up everything with it. Every little last bit of that egg mixture is going to go on this last one. This will be the best one. All right, let's move that around. And then let's drop this in. Woo! I love it. Sizzle, sizzle, toil and trouble. Toil and trouble. Toil and trouble. All right. Let's do this. Woo! Damn, girl. You rocking that French toast. Who, me? Not me. All right. More butter. More butter. It needs more butter. Thank you. I'm doing 3 pieces of toast. 3 pieces of French toast. Because I'm a piggy. Well, it's 10 o'clock now, so this is actually brunch. So this will be my breakfast and lunch. Oh, he does? Oh, that'll be cool. Oh, you guys are going to do it together. Oh, that'll be perfect. See, I already got the 2. This will be our last one. All right, I think that one needs to be on the other side a little bit longer. I'm making you hungry, Mark? Logan, you want some breakfast? 1 table for 1 right over here, sir. Would you like some juice, coffee, milk? A Bloody Mary? Would you like a Bloody Mary? Is that olives? No olives? Amy wants some French. I know. I love, you know what's so funny is growing up, my mom made biscuits and gravy and French toast. And today, it's so funny that I'm really loving it. Oh, you're too young to drink, Logan? Oh, that's right. You're too young to drink. How about V8? Would you like some V8 juice? You want a little V8 juice? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. It is 10:40 here, too. Oh, yeah, I got my coffee right here. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Let's get that ready. All right, I think I'm going to turn this off. Oh, yeah, look at that. OMG. And you know we're going to have some Maine maple syrup. Maine maple syrup. And I don't have any paper towels, so I'm going to have to get out one of my cloth napkins. You did? Oh, yeah, Matt, put your song that you made for my channel. Someone made these napkins for me. Aren't they cool? Yeah. One of my old admirers, he made me cloth napkins. I just love it. So we're going to use that today. We're going to use a little cloth napkin. All right. I'm going to put this in a plate, and then I'm going to move you guys back over to the holster there. I'm going to take this off that's turned off. All right. Is everybody, hang on, everybody. We're moving on over. Moving on up. to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. All right, hold on. We're gonna go sideways. All right. Let me put this egg stuff back. Let me put the egg stuff back in the refrigerator. And let's see, do I need anything in here? I don't think so. All right, I need a new fork. All right. So you know, even though I put butter on all of these, you know I'm going to have to take that last little butter. I'm going to have to take a little bit of butter, put it on the top. French toast. Yes, we're having French toast. We had a good morning of dancing. Oh, Barb, did you hear? We made it to 3,600 today. We made our goal. We made it to our 3,600 today. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We are on the road to 4,000. So excited. Yeah, it looked like there was a couple that didn't count, but Matt had saw it that it came through. So at one point we did hit it. We did hit it. I know, you're like, Justine, why are you such a pig? Why are you doing 3? It's because it's French. You know how I am. Oh, OMG, look at that. We're at 3604. Woo! We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Did it. Oh, yes. Check out the link of Matt making the song. He is, man, talk about bringing me to tears. All right. I'm going to put this on the other side. I know I'm so excited. When my best friend died, I lost 1,000 subscribers because I just didn't go on. You know what I mean? Like life takes you in a different direction. Oh, excuse me. And so we're back on the road. I think my job decided that until summer, they're not going. I won't be working midweek, so I'll be in here. And I'll just fill out my thing to be monetized. We're going to do that on Friday. And we're going to get this thing going. That's why we got to get the music thing ready. Oh, what songs you got stuck on your head? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're just going to finish the coffee. Get the coffee. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes. Now that I'm not entertaining toxicity anymore, and I'm almost broken free of my depression. Hello, Grace. From Lincoln Park. Oh, that's a good song. Good morning, Grace. How are you? Oh, thank you so much, Francis. Oh, thank you. All right, we're just gonna get this coffee warm. Do you think you know what? I'm gonna get out peanut butter. We're gonna have one of these is gonna have. I know this peanut butter thing is the size of my head. My son doesn't mess around. Oh, Lincoln Park is good. Let's open this jar as big as my head. Austin always buys, that's my son. He shops like a bachelor, but it's funny because bachelors are like, I don't want to go shopping all the time. So whenever they get something, they don't really care the price. They just get the size. Look at that. So we're going to put, I could have some peanut butter on my French toast if I want. Oh, dang, Justine. Put a little muscle in it. All right. I'm going to have to do a little extra work on this one. Oh, dang. Come on, girl. There we go, I think. I can't get my nail on it. Hold on. Hello, Icy. How are you? Oh, yeah, you always got to have a little. Amy's lurking. Oh, it's lurking. Oh, yeah. You're just giving her the command. All right. That's as good as it's going to get. Oh, and I want to try to make that peanut butter pie tomorrow. So I got to get some ingredients for that peanut butter pie. We're going to be making a peanut butter pie. It's going to be delicious. Peanut butter pie. And I think we're going to do the graham cracker crust. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're doing good. You're a fasting carnivore? Dun, 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 dun. I might actually, to kind of like slim down a little bit, I think I'm going to probably do, not a juice fast, but do juice in the morning and then a couple shakes. Because he was a watchdog. Oh my God, that's a good one. No, peanut butter would be a plant-based. I don't know why it wouldn't. It's peanut butter. It's nuts. It's not like you're having... Peanut butter isn't made out of animal products. Oh, you're on to 1 meal a day? King Philip. All right. Coffee hot. Let's get... Getting a sweetener in here. Nope, I didn't do pancakes. I'm doing French toast. Oh, yeah, graham crackers is the graham crackers that I can get from my store. We have vegan graham crackers. Yeah, we have vegan crusts. I work at a health food store. So, yeah, they have all kinds of vegan products that we even have vegan marshmallows if you want to do vegan s'mores. Yeah, how many times am I going to do that? Well, this is a whole new thing of coffee, so we have to count this as something new. Okay, let's see if we have to microwave it. No. But you know what? When you put the MCT oil and then you try to put the sweetener in afterwards, it doesn't always dissolve the sweetener, which drives me crazy. So we gotta stir really good. You can't spell today, Mark? Did I miss what you said? It's 75% plant-based cooking. What I did today was French toast with a plant-based egg, which is just egg. But since I had my heart attack, my cardiac care says that I have to have some protein, and when I'm not getting it in other places, then sometimes I do have to resort to things. So if you're a vegan by ethical, I usually call myself a vegan because I'm allergic to eggs, and that kind of makes sure everybody doesn't give me eggs. But yeah, and I move more towards a plant-based, obviously, in the summer. And try to go 95%. Oh, watch your head, everybody. 95% plant-based in the summer, but in the winter here it gets really cold. And I don't have the pleasure. I live in the woods. I don't have the pleasure like some people, or when I lived in California, to be able to have access to a whole bunch of vegan stuff. I mean, I'm at a health food store, but I'm also in a small town store, and they cater to people who want healthy, ethical raised animals and products. And so, yes. Well, thank you. Okay, so here is our French toast today, made with just egg product and keto bread. Yummy, yummy, yummy. If I miss when you say something, just put it back through. And hello, Jack, how are you? Let me just check. Yeah, I had a heart attack because no one knew that I had diabetes for decades. And so I ended up, let's do just, we'll put some peanut butter on this bottom one, but we're going to keep this top one, no peanut butter. They didn't know that I had gestational diabetes. And so it wasn't until I had a heart attack that they found that out. Well, thank you so much for subscribing. And so I had to learn to eat different. And that's when they were like, plant-based is good, but sometimes you got to make sure you get enough protein. And so I do protein shakes, trying to get it with Heidi's help. Well, Coop's help. She helped me with some keto. She's on keto. She does keto a lot. So she helped me find some products that I could use. And that's really been helpful. But I love to eat. I am an eater. And so, man, it's been really tough for me. Because like I said, I love food. And I will not lie. I love food. I'm a foodie, that's for sure. Oh, your mom is a type 2 diabetes? Well, I'm actually a type 1, but they don't like to classify me that because I'm older. But I have to take insulin every day and then Humalog for most of my, like, I would normally have to have some Humalog for this. And then I have to take Jardiance. So I'm on a multi-thing to take care of things. Yes, I work out here in the house and I do yoga and stretching. And I ride my bike and I have a stair stepper. And I like to get my activity out. Like today we danced way too long. Okay, here we go. This is maple syrup. So we're going to put a little bit of that on there. Oh, dang it. I always make a mess when I do that. Sorry if you don't like me licking my fingers. Then I wouldn't stay here. All right, let's have a taste test, everybody. Taste test. Let me move you closer so I can read the chat. Or let me at least turn this over so I can see you guys. What you're chatting a little bit more. Oh, yeah, you love food too? Oh, I love food. All right, here we go. So this is French toast made with Newman's keto bread. We're going to soak that baby a little bit in this syrup. All right, here we go. Oh, my God. Remember when it's dripping. Oh, look at that. Oh, happy girl, happy girl. Let's try a little bit with the peanut butter. Those are hills, so they're going to be a little harder to cut. And I don't know if you've ever had this bread, but it's normally pretty thick. Like you can't eat a whole sandwich with it usually. You want a bite? Okay, it's dripping. Open up. That's what it is. 1 gram of carbs per slice. You're in Charlotte? Are you keeping warm? Oh, it's so good. French toast is the best. Oh, French toast. Oh, you want another one? Good morning for the second time, Panda. How are you? Panda's in the house. Panda, you want a bite? Oh, you got your eggs, Jack? All over easy. Oh, it's a big bite. Oh, look at that dripping syrup. Whoa, look at that. I was in your dream last night. Were you in the mall? I call that the alternative space, the mall. Ew, Jessie. I don't like little bananas. I wait for the big ones. So, no, thank you. I don't like little bananas. I like big bananas. More French toast. I like French toast with a side of French toast. So what was your dream, Panda? Did we go for a car ride? Go for a motorcycle ride? Oh, look at that. Good morning, Christina. Oh, that's right, because you're going to be riding a motorcycle with me. I told you, you're going to have to do it for my birthday. I didn't ride a motorcycle all this past summer. It sucked. It sucked. Oh, you fell asleep? Oh, you have a collie? Oh, look at that. Mm. 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 Morning. How are you? Oh, let's do one with some peanut butter. Oh, I know this plate makes noise because it has the ridges. Look at that. OMG. It's dripping. That's going to be a dream come true, Panda. Mmm. Ellen! Oh, you did? Good morning, David. Oh, thank you, Ellen. I love you so much. His name is Buddy. Oh, he's 2. Ellen's in the house. Ellen's in the house. Which live did you watch? Did you watch me shoveling snow? Or did you watch me sitting on my butt? Ronald, you're making waffles? Mmm. Hello, Florida man. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for giving me a like. Listen, long as you stop by, that's all that's important. Hello, Bob. How are you? I don't know, Bob. When people ask me for help in here, sometimes they're wanting disgusting things. Or they're wanting money. And do I look like I have a lot of money? I work for a living. I work for a living. Oh, look at that. Oh, do I like wrestling? Yeah, I love wrestling. My dad raised me on wrestling. I don't watch a lot of wrestling now. You have some depression and some anxiety? Well, stick around. We'll help you with that. Oh, I was in my kitchen? Oh. That's very true, Alan. Oh, you don't have a job, Mark? Thank you, David. Is that because you don't want a job or there's no jobs around? Or some people don't like to work. There's nothing wrong with that either, as long as you can hold your own. Yeah, depression is terrible. Stick around here. Most of us have dealt with depression. So come on through. Bob, are you going to get me some shoes? I wear 6.5. So unless you're going to buy me some shoes, they're lazy. You going to buy me some shoes? I think depression, this is just me. Depression is when you're not following your soul. Because every time I've been depressed, it's because I'm not listening to myself. And whether that's telling someone off, changing jobs, changing places, ending relationships, when you don't listen to your soul, the anger, the frustration, those things get turned inward. And those are the things, at least in my life, that have caused depression. So my first thing is, what are you not doing that your soul keeps telling you to do? Unless it's situational. Like my depression lately has been situational. Losing people that I love. Sometimes moving can cause depression. You know, like life situations, a cheating spouse or boyfriend, losing someone you love, your job, ending. Those kind of things, those are different because those are things outside you that you can't help. Oh, you've been a year out of work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, look at that. Oh, you have an antique iron? OMG, this is so good. I think we're going to have to peanut butter this other one. So you know what you do? You obviously have are you on your phone or are you on a computer? Do you have a laptop? Do you have access to a laptop? I'm an excuse buster, so don't get mad at me, but I like to bust excuses. Oh, this is my brunch, and I'm loving it. I'm loving every minute of it. Oh, you don't? Yeah. I wonder if you could do it on your phone. I don't think you could do it on your phone. Give me a minute to figure out what you can do. Oh, isn't that nice? Because I was going to say, if you have a laptop, there's usually a lot of online jobs that you could do. What kind of town do you live in? Do you live in a big city? Dun, 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 dun. Panda, I'm going to take your advice. I'm going to let the troll just laugh at themselves. We're going to let the troll laugh at themselves because they're just passing through. They're just passing through. Look at that with some peanut butter. Mm-mm-mm. No, but is it a big city? Like how many people live in your city? Look at that. I'm eating some breakfast, but who really cares? I'm eating some breakfast. How about you? Hi, sunshine. No, I danced this morning in the kitchen, but then YouTube was like, you cannot do that and cut me off. I'm from the East Coast. Oh, me too, Alan. I like when we get to like talk about things and hang out. I do like that. All right, so Mark, are you afraid of dog poo? When I lived in the city and I needed a job that helped me take care of my son and kept me home, I started a business. It was called Poop Patrol. That's right. It's called Poop Patrol. And what I did was I took a little flyer and I went around to all the little neighborhoods in my little where so I could just walk around, that I didn't have to drive anywhere. And what I did was I put a flyer that said, Poop Patrol, I come and I clean up your dog's poop out in your backyard so you don't have to. The tools were really easy. You get a scooper that has a stick on it so you don't even have to touch it. You get a bag and you charge money. Whether they have little dogs or big dogs, you find out. Go online and see if there's prices for it. I mean, back then, I think I charged, it depending on how often I went over there. Sometimes it was from $30 to $50 because I only took it took me less than 5 minutes to do it, if even that. You dump it in their own garbage, so you don't take it anywhere. You don't see them. You just go in their backyard, so you don't have to worry about it. And man, I made lots of money doing that. So there is ways to make money. You just have to be creative. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? They would rather live in the country. I believe that. Hi, David. How are you? Hello. It's the wrestling, the threat wrestling. Ooh, are you a wrestler? Hello, Mark. Oh, Mark, you're the same one I'm talking to. Sorry. I just have to try to keep up. Where am I from? The East Coast. I'm from the East Coast. Yeah, because driving is sometimes hard because you have to have gas, you have to have a car. But if you live in a city, because let me tell you, most people who live in the city, they don't want to pick up their dog poo. They'd rather pay somebody to do it. Go to a couple vets, put up a couple flyers. I mean, that's how I do my dog nannying. I got a flyer I have a new flyer that I just made, and I'll be putting that in vets and local places around here. And then what I'll do is I'll be starting to take not reservations, but kind of reservations for people who are already someone to watch their house or their dogs. So you can do it. Have faith in you. Oh, see, Alan, there's companies that do. Ooh, Daytona Beach. Ooh, that's nice. Hello, Ryan. How are you? Welcome, welcome to my live stream. Whose house got taken? There you go. Make money picking up poo. I mean, don't be ashamed of it. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta start somewhere, right? Then you can get a laptop. Do it just long enough to get a laptop. Then get you like a job answering questions for like UPS or FedEx. What did I miss? Patrick. Coop. Yes, it was the whole thing. I'm still don't know the whole story. I'm fighting way back. Oh, yes. Sad. What beautiful. Oh, thank you. Oh, you can be charged? I'm single but not looking. I'm in a relationship with myself. I'm recovering from a toxic relationship, and so I've just been spending the last couple of years trying to recover from that. So, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I love maple syrup, but it sure is sticky. I have a new boyfriend. You have been picked as my girlfriend. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, man. I'm telling you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And who I'm thanking is whoever upstairs was like, you should have French toast. Oh, thank you. Well, you guys all give me something to smile about. Just like Alan, I have gained a lot of good friends, and I love it. I know. I think they think it's Tinder too sometimes. Here you go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Panda. Panda, stop it. Panda's my boy toy. Nobody in this chat is good enough for Justine. She only deserves the best. Oh, I love you. Oh my gosh. You are so sweet. Oh my God, I love you. I love you so much. Alan, you're the best. Oh, that is so funny. I love you, Alan. Oh, you're crying. You're crying and laughing at the same time. Yeah, Alan's an OG. I love Alan. I love Alan. He's an OG. Yeah, it was funny, Panda, the time that goes, yeah, Justine, the one time that Panda tried to be a little risque, Justine was like, all right, I'll see you later. Remember that? You're like, you better be good. Justine will just be like, oh, that might be a new command. Is that a new command? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you know, Francis, pretty soon you'll be an OG. Oh, bye, Mark. Have a good day, honey. Are you subscribed? To make sure you hit that all in the notifications. That way you don't miss any of my live streams, because I love seeing your name in there. You come back soon, okay? You have a good day. Yeah, no, Alan's a legend. I got a lot of OGs on here because I used to be like a lurker. I used to be a lurker. Justine was a lurker. She'd go on other people's streams and made friends, and so I've been on YouTube Live only for a year, but I've actually been on YouTube since its conception. Oh, that was fast. Oh, good. I don't know what they said, but I looked up and they were gone. Matt was like, "You're gone." And I think the only reason, too, why things are so great over here is because I have the best mods in the world. I have the best mods in the world. The best mods. Yeah, you want to date me, you got to fill out an application and give it to my mods. They have to look you over and approve you. Oh my God, I love this peanut butter on these. They're so good. That's true. I know I'm being stalked, and it bothers me a little bit, but I get it. I get it. Oh, we sure did. I miss those days. I miss Doyle. I miss Lukey doing weird things. It is. It's you want a little, it's French toast. Here, let me, with peanut butter and maple syrup and real buttery. Yeah, and like Heidi says, there's a lot of, well, Coop says there's a lot of robots on here. And I really wasn't sure I believed her at first because I was like, really? But then over time, she proved me right. And I've watched where there's nothing but rooms of phones. Crazy. I guess that's why you can buy stuff. Oh, no, I never had a thing with Lukey. My ex thought I did. Lukey has a thing with every woman, though. Come on. Every woman he flirts with. I just was learning that it was okay for me to, my ex was flirting with everything that walked and crawled. And Lukey was the first person that I was able to be myself and be a little flirtatious without being overly sexualized. And he never over-sexualized me. He never, privately messaged me anything inappropriate. And I loved everybody being in the room. I thought it was a crazy, that's my world. My world is raw food, basically. Ask Coop, when I first got to Maine, I did all raw food eating. It wasn't until I got with other people who really weren't into it and I tried to cater to those relationships that I really lost that part of myself. And I thought I could help him. I thought we could have a good exchange in the fact that he could help me to get my body into the shape that I really wanted to be. And that I could help him get out of the funk because he's got a lot of funk up here. It's not his fault. He's been through a lot of stuff, Oh no, Sir Doyle. I didn't even, that was one of the things. I was like, you could come visit, but you are not bringing Sir Doyle here. No way. I knew something would end up with him. Just the way that he let him talk on his live stream. I never imagined he'd end up in jail for terrorism, for domestic terrorism. But, it's weird if a man flirts with all the women, then he is cool. If a woman flirts with a man, then she becomes, I know, isn't that weird? And my ex, he had, it wasn't like he was lacking anything. I'm highly sexual when I'm with a man that I love about. I cooked, I cleaned for him. I didn't talk to any other men. I even stopped talking to men that I had been platonic with for years. I focused on being the best partner, the best wife, the best everything I could be for him. And it wasn't enough. He still wanted the fantasy of all these women. He still thought he was a rock star in his 60s, still chasing all these women. And now you got all these old horny ladies that, they don't care if they meet you face to face. They were like, hey, if I must be something special if you cheat on her with me. And then he'd put him in my face. So, I've just learned that, like I said, Lukey was always really just supposed to come here and help me to get back on track. And I even denied that because of my ex, because my ex was so jealous. Well, yeah. He does. Doyle needs an attorney, a good attorney. One that knows that it's mental illness and that a lot of things he said are just based on the fact that nobody was correcting him, I guess. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Alan. You're amazing too. Thank you so much. Oh, it's lunchtime. Hey, Joshie, how are you? We're having French toast. What are you having for lunch? You know, and the problem with me is I tried to get through. I kept trying to make it work out because I wanted to. I really believe that love can change people, but love can't change a cheater. Love can't change somebody who's sexually addicted or thinks they're sexually addicted or uses it as an excuse to do things. I mean, damn. We talk about that all the time. If you want to be a slut, there's plenty of sluts out there. Why you got to take a woman that wants to be a wife and take her off the market for a man that's looking for a husband? I mean, husband material. Hello, how are you? You having a cookout in your yard? Oh, that's right. We're, thank you, Alan. Oh, you're going to make some French toast? Oh, I encouraged you to make some French toast? Ooh, that's good. Poor Doyle, with a good attorney, it would have been a warning. Oh, yeah. It definitely would have been a warning. Oh, you're having McDonald's? Do you know that McDonald's does not mold? Stop it. Stop eating that McDonald's right now, Joshy boy. Don't make me have to come up and get you. But you know what's so funny is Doyle's just in the system. I'm very good. Oh, your message got censored? Oh, man. Why do they censor your messages? So weird. Oh, Coop. Rest in peace, Joshy's bathroom. Yeah, why does it? It does that every once in a while too, doesn't it? Yay! Yeah, you didn't see it either, Coop? Yeah. That happened to him yesterday too. He tried to put the message in twice. I can't believe 3,615 today. Yay! Do, 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 do. Me and Coop almost went to Turkey. We were going to go to Turkey. Remember that, Coop? We were going to go to Turkey. Oh, yeah, Tristan. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Yeah, what could you have possibly said? Hello, Francis! I'm smashing it today. Yes, I am. Thank you so much. Oh, I am eating a lot. This is my breakfast and my lunch. I said Justine's ex is a playboy man slut, and he's even messaged other men. Yes, we do know that. Come, Panda. He's trying to message everybody right now, too. I'm sure he has new men on his list that he thinks are talking to me that he's making friends with. Thank you, Nicholas. You're so sweet. Yeah. That's probably the saddest thing is that, that I couldn't trust him with women, but I couldn't trust him with men either. I think I just couldn't trust him with anybody. Yeah, we were going to come to Turkey. Do we have Indonesia on the map? I don't think we do. Matt, he knew better than to message you. Panda, he just got in a trap because Panda was just messing around. Panda didn't mean anything by it, but he didn't realize that what he was getting into. But isn't that sad? I mean, he actually went after somebody in my Discord. Was telling her that he loved her. And we were trying to get back together. And I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah. Well, he saw you and thought you were a man because on my phone it just says Chris. You have a plan, Patrick? What's your plan? You take me out for dinner if I came to Turkey? Oh, that's so sweet. I know, isn't that sad? But you know what he was trying to do, Panda? Even if he wasn't trying to get with you, what he was trying to prove was that you didn't care about me. Because he loved to tell me how people talked about me in my lives, in their live streams. Because one day, Ben Z had said something about me about the only reason why I get likes is because I'm wearing a. If he had boobs, he'd get likes too. And he wanted me to think that nobody cared about me on the internet. And so he just wanted to prove to me that you weren't who I thought you were. Because he was always intimidated by you for whatever reason. Yeah, we're on to better times. I mean, he went into my phone once, I guess when he was here or something, and he found all kinds of stuff that he thought was negative, but since he couldn't find anything, he decided to make something up and said that somebody saw me having lunch with some other guy. And I was like, what? So in one of his drunken tirades that he says he can't remember, he was yelling at me that I went out. It was okay what he was doing because he basically, one of his friends that knows me, saw me with another man at Applebee's. And I was like, what are you talking about? I know me, and you can't find a cheating bone in me. And then ask Goop. Then he made up names. He pretended to be people on the live streams and send me messages and then shame me by saying, I know you're married. You're so shameful. You go on the internet, you say you're married. We were, like he said, we were never married. That's what he said. We were never married. So, oh yeah, he still tries to contact me. I try to be civil because there's a part of me that will always care about him. I mean, obviously, but I just can't let my guard down because he's never told the truth to me, not once. And even if he tried to tell the truth to me now, he's really probably not telling me the truth. You got dad on him. That's the sad thing, because even if he came to me and said, I've changed, da, 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 you know how many times I heard that? You know, it's kind of like the last time I told him I had a dream, a vivid dream. And I called him crying. And he basically said to me, no, that isn't happening. No. So I said, show me your phone. Show me your phone. Show me there's nothing on there. Well, he didn't know that there's a recent delete button. And there were all the pictures that God had showed me in my dream. There they were. And I was like, you lied right to my face. Not that you hadn't been lying to my face, but you stared right at me and told me it was just a dream and that you weren't doing that. And he likes to say the reason why I bring that up is because I told you the truth once and now you use it against me. No, you told me you could never lie to me and I was the one person you could never lie to. I listened to what you said. I let it go. And it wasn't in the past. You kept bringing it into the present. You know, it wasn't my first dick pic it was my first dick pic, but it wasn't the last dick pic that I saw. You know what I mean? What's my job? I work at a health food store. Oh, he's on here right now. He's on here right now. He tells me he's not on YouTube anymore, but he's watching me. He watches my live streams, whether he watches them live or watches them afterwards. And then what he does is he looks at the chat to see who I'm talking to, and then he goes over and makes friends with them. It's weird because I don't do that to him. I don't go chase him around on the internet and see who he's talking to, because I can't, because he lies. On one thing, the last time he was on TikTok, he was going under the name Tammy. Why would you pretend to be a girl? Oh, I don't know. So yeah. And he doesn't like that I talk about him on here, but this is how can I say it? Hopefully this helps other people to know that when you have a gut feeling about somebody, trust it. No matter what they say, what you think, trust it, because your gut is always trying to warn you about what's really going on. It's up to us if we listen to it. It's up to us. And I also want people to know, like, I've been traumatized. I'm not going to lie. Betrayal by someone you really love, especially after having a heart attack and almost dying, it's messed up. I don't know how many times I used to say to him, why? I would have died. I would have been out of here. Out of here. I could have been home in heaven, helping everybody from the sky. I could have been home. But now I was stuck here having to deal with all those feelings. Oh, I don't have a favorite anime. I don't watch a lot of anime. What's your favorite anime? You know what I mean? So I don't know. And he made a fool of me because everybody thought that I finally found someone to love and take care of me. And it ended up that he's the one that hurt me the most. That's sad. No, I just, how can I say it? It's heartbreaking. I'm not going to lie. Because obviously, if I didn't love him, I wouldn't have wanted to be with him. But it was more heartbreaking to find out that nothing was real. 69 likes. Well, thank you. 3311. Ooh, Demon Slayer. Heidi, is that a good one? Oh my God, I'm almost full. We're on our last couple bites here. I've actually been separated from him since March of 2024, because I found out the Christmas of 2023 that he was talking to people online. And then I hung on because I tried to work it out. And even when I was in the hospital, paralyzed on one side, and I thought he was doing the right thing by staying with me in the hospital, and I was like, oh my God, look at him, he's staying in the hospital overnight. He was sex texting. And how I knew was I got to see all the screenshots. Because when God was like, no, look at his phone. Because I was like, I'm going crazy, tell me the truth. And God was like, look at his phone. And when I looked at his phone, the dumbass didn't realize there were timestamps on everything. So I knew exactly where I was, where he was, what was happening. And man, talk about being heartbroken. That really fucked me up. That fucked me up. Hi, Mike. How are you? No, we're not from Boston. We're from Maine. Pretty close, though. That's true. And then what's so funny is he would probably reach out to me right now and tell me how, oh, I'm doing everything you want me to do. I'm doing this. Well, there's kissy faces from his new girl. You know what I mean? He could be watching my live stream, and him and the new one, he's giving all kissy faces, and he's probably making me be out to be the bad one. You know what I mean? And that's the sad thing too, is he could be telling me, I haven't talked to anybody. I'm not dating anybody. I'm going to save myself for you. I'm doing it. While he's taking kissy faces from other people. You know what I mean? No, because he's kind of been leaving me alone in the fact of like that. I think we have an understanding because the last time I spent time with him, he said something really hurtful. more hurtful than anything. Because as most of you know the story, we had a ceremony. We had the best love story. We had a ceremony in the hospital, but because I found out he was cheating while I was in the hospital, that's when I first went, oh shit, this hasn't changed. We never signed on the dotted line. That summer we were supposed to have another wedding with all our friends and family, and I didn't want to. I was like, man, I'm not going to marry somebody that isn't into me. And it was so sad because the last time we were together, he basically, in the most sarcastic tone I've ever heard, was like, well, we were never married, sweetheart. Oh, no, he said, sweetheart, we were never married. And I was like, damn, that's right. That's right. I was the only one in the relationship. So I don't mean to get teary-eyed, but that's why I can't be in a relationship right now. Because I give my all. And I am not going to give my all to anybody until I know that they are 100% in. And I mean really in. And that's really sad because there's a lot of great men out there. And I just can't. That's why I just can't do it. That's why a lot of men on here, I just can't. I mean, it's fun to flirt, but it can't go any farther because my heart is still very broken, and not because of a person, but because of what happened. You know, that I put everything on the line. I lost the respect of my son, something you can't get back, because my son told me to leave him and I didn't. And so my son thought I was a fool. So, sorry. See, this is why I can't be in a relationship. And this is why I try to smile every day, because I have to remind myself that that's just a small part of my life. And that, I mean, it might have been a big part of my life at the time, and I really struggled. But it doesn't mean it's not about me. But I still got hurt in it. You know what I mean? And what's really sad is a lot of women have done this to men too. It's not just a gender thing, it's a person thing, you know? And what he did is he not just hurt me, but he hurt all the women he lied to, because I saw some of the messages and they asked, are you married? And he said, no, I'm single. So he was lying to other women too, and trying to pretend that I didn't exist. And then he would say he doesn't remember anything. And if you don't remember it, then wow, it didn't matter at all, really. So that's why I can't be in a relationship. So I'm really sorry for men that come in here and you know, when they say they want to marry me in here, I laugh, because they don't really know what it's like. When you say you're going to marry someone, or when you're in a relationship with someone, you're supposed to be loyal. You know what I mean? You're supposed to give your attention to that one person. I know this world is crazy now, but you know, if you want to be out with many people, wear a condom and sleep with as many people as you want, but let them know you're sleeping with everybody under the sun. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Megatron. I'm sorry. I hate when I get started with this stuff. I'm sorry. Sorry. You know, it's just cheating hurts. And let me tell you something that hurts me the most is my mom, my birth mom, had an affair on her husband with his best friend. And I was the product of that. And she had to give me away because she was ashamed of me. She's ashamed she got pregnant with me. And she wanted to hide the fact that she was pregnant with me. And so she gave me up for adoption. So cheating to me is, I know what cheating can do, not just to the person in the relationship, but kids, the product of relationships, everybody involved. And it was funny, when I got married, I was really sick. And the church was trying to get a hold of my birth family because they wanted to make it like a wedding gift to me. Like, we're going to reunite you with your family. And my father, my birth father's wife, she said, I don't want nothing to do with that girl, and I don't want any of my kids to have anything to do with that girl. Don't ever call again. So see, cheating is a lot more to me than just an act of sticking your penis in someone or having a one night stand with someone you don't care about. It is a moral choice that can ruin a lot of lives. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. So sorry. Yeah, Barb always seems to help me with her channel go through a lot of this stuff. That's why I stay in the woods. That's why I stay to myself. That's why even if a good man came, I don't know if I would be able to be there present. And that's not fair to him. It's not fair to a good man to have to deal with somebody who is hurt by someone that didn't care enough to stop the first time I asked. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I know. That's what my channel is about. My channel is real. I'm a real girl with real feelings. And it's something I've struggled with for the last couple of years. And that's why I dance. That's why I smile. Because, man, if I really had to think about this all the time, it literally would kill me. It would break my heart so bad I could never come back. That this scar would mean nothing. And I remember being angry that I could have got out of this place. I could have went home to heaven. But I fought really hard to stay alive. I know I have a son, but my son can take care of himself. I didn't think I was going to make it. I prayed to God, can I just make it to 20 till he's 21 so he could be on his own? Oh, man. And I did. And he has a great job. He has a woman who loves him. And he could get on with his life and be okay. And I could have went home to heaven with the angels. We could have been dancing up there. You know? Oh, thank you, Brian. Yeah, it is good to let it out. I kept it quiet for a long time when it was happening because I didn't want to embarrass myself. I was so embarrassed and so humiliated. I made a lot of poor choices, but I've learned a lot. There's a thing called narcissist trauma bond. I learned about that. I learned that narcissists can't help themselves, but it doesn't mean you have to suffer through their choices. I learned that some people can have double lives, triple lives. You know what I mean? I don't know why people cheat. I don't know. I think it's something, Barb could probably answer that better than I can. She's wrote some books on relationships. She's on the other side of the healing part. She has a wonderful husband now. And I don't know why people cheat. I'm not a cheater. I don't know. I can't answer that. You know, all I can say is that in a world now where you could be anybody you want to be, you can date anyone you want to date, find someone like you. You know, find someone like you. One of the girls he was sex talking with, and this he was doing voice texting. I got to hear it because I told you I looked at his phone. She was in a relationship too. And one he had been talking to for years. He said he was going to retire with her. So what was I? I'm just too smart for a cheater, unfortunately. In the fact that not that I couldn't stop my for cheating, but like I tell, you know, God shows me things. I'm very protected that way, but I was too stupid to listen. Yeah, don't be that is such a good statement. Can I say that? Don't be reckless with other people's hearts, and don't put up with people who are reckless with yours. Amen. Amen. Can I pin that, please? I'm going to pin that, okay? I'm going to pin that message. I'm going to pin that message. Thank you. I'm going to pin that. Yes. You know what I mean? You know, this world is so cruel on its own that I made a promise to myself that this place, my home, or the home I'm with someone, this is your safe space. This is the one place that the world can't get you because everyone in here loves you and cares about you. And then no matter what a bad day you have outside, coming here, this is the place that you should feel love, understood, that there should be compromises and there should be lessons that don't have to be painful, all those wonderful things. And when somebody brings the chaos into the one safe space you have, everything will crumble. Everything will crumble. Yeah. People cheat because some people don't know how to be loyal and find joy within themselves. That's true. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I used to say that I'm a child of Job. I must be a long, long relative of Job because Satan always is tempting my faith. But I still believe in humanity. I believe in love. I believe in truth. I believe in trust, and I believe in love, and I believe in all those things. And nobody's going to take those away. You know, and I think, you know, it's sometimes it takes, oh, thank you for doing that, Barb. I was going to do it, but from my other phone, thank you. See, that's what I mean. There was Satan right there, right? You come into a live stream with a beautiful 60-year-old who's crying, sharing real feelings, and some little troll wants to come in and say that I'm 900 years old. No, I'm thousands of fucking years old. Thousands of years old. I'm just in this body for right now, learning some lessons. Still trying to help the humans because I'm human. Who better to help out the humans than someone having a human experience, right? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's always one, right? There's always one that has to come in and say that I look old as dirt. I still think I look really damn good for 60. Right, Barb? Right, Barb? For my leap year, I look damn good for 60. Damn good. So, yeah. Thank you for letting me. I don't know how we got on that. Just, it happens. I'm emotional anyhow. Yesterday was the anniversary of my dad's passing, and today's the day that Coop's dad passed. I'm sorry, Coop. I asked him don't die the same day my dad died, because I want to grieve each of you separate, and he didn't. He died the day after. Oh, man. So sorry, I'm just a little emotional. He was my best friend. Him and Dara. They were the two people that were there every freaking day for me. Every day of my life. Every day of my life. And now they're both gone. I'm sorry, Coop. Oh, man. We sure do. We're dancing. We sure were. And it was so good this morning, wasn't it? I wasn't fully in there. Wasn't fully there. But it was a start. Yeah. This last year took the wind out of me, so it's been a little bit. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And listen, just because you dance don't mean you can't cry. Oh. Yeah, Greg would have loved this, wouldn't he, Coop? He would have loved it. He would have been right here all the time, wouldn't he? Telling his fish stories, driving us all kinds of places. We would have went on all kinds of ghost hunts. Man. Oh, no one's picking on me. No one's picking on me. I mean, someone came in and said I looked 900. I look good for 900. That's what I probably should have said. I probably would have been, yeah, damn, I look good for 900. Oh, man. Remember the Portuguese rolls? Yes. Oh, man. Sorry, everybody. God damn it. Thank you. It wouldn't be me if there wasn't some tears involved, right? Life hurts. Life hurts sometimes. Yeah, sorry, Coop. Today's the anniversary of your dad's passing. Sorry. I was just having a moment. I was just having a moment. Mm. I don't look over 800. Thank you so much. You can stay. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm a real girl. I'm real. I know, and I lost Gilly 3 weeks ago. I know. And then we lost Linda the beginning of December. Man, it's been a rough spot. It's been a rough year. But this year's better. This year's going to be better. Yeah, I'm a real girl. Well, that's what happens when you have a big heart, right? When you have a big heart, you feel everything. You know, you feel happiness, sad, frustration, anger. And it's okay to have those feelings. You just got to, like Amy said, you just got to let them out. You just got to be okay to not be okay. You know what I mean? You just have to be okay to be not okay. That's right. I know. And I'm never going to, sorry, if your name is David, Davey, Dave, sorry, can't date you. Oh, yes, Amy. 2026, girl. Boom. And when you know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to Christina's wedding in May. I'm looking forward to seeing Amy and her husband in Colorado. I'm going to take the Amtrak. I got money set aside and I'm going to take the Amtrak drive. I'm going to do it. We're going to take this thing on a road trip. We're going to road trip it, baby. We're going to road trip it for happy things. We're going to happy things. We're going to have some good times. Now, Balaban is going to be telling me you need to say sorry for making you cry. No, Balaban, if you're ninjaing right now, nobody hurt me, okay? And I always keep an eye on you. You tell him that at least. You can tell him that, Panda. You can tell him that I'm keeping an eye on him. I just never chat. I just am never in the chat. But no, Balaban, everything's okay. Panda didn't start this. I started it. Just be careful for real Mexican because he could be my ex. Oh, yes, we are, girl. We're going to have a great summer. We're going to have a great summer. This is the key to success. You need to find a short, chubby guy that has a small, you know what, and zero confidence. He'll never leave you or cheat on you, I promise. Oh, you are too funny, Panda. Oh my God, Panda, you're so funny. Will all the short, stubby guys please raise their hand? Yes, if you're short and stubby, raise your hand. I need a leprechaun. I need a leprechaun. I don't mind. Oh my God, that was going to sound really bad. I almost said something really bad. I almost said I wouldn't mind getting on my... OMG. Oh my gosh. That sounds like your husband. Well, if he's your husband, then have him not raise his hand. I'm looking for single men. Single. Oh my gosh. Oh. I just need a man who's confident in himself. That's all I need. I just need a man who's confident in himself. You know what I mean? Who doesn't need anything outside himself to, that he's okay with himself. I know the other day someone goes, so you sound like you don't know what you want. Well, you know why I don't know what I want? Is because I don't have like a set rules. I don't have like a, thank you. I don't have a set criteria for somebody. And so maybe that sounds like I don't know what I want, but I don't think if you have, you shouldn't have, like I watched this old video of somebody and they were like, well, he's got to have this and he's got to have that and he's got to not like pickles and he's got to like short-haired dogs and he needs to drive this car. And I thought, oh my gosh, man, that's a lot of expectations. Like, why can't you just, do what you want to do And I want to do this one. Let me do this one. Let me do this on. I'm going to ignore that. Let me do that one. Did I do that one? Oh, Matt got him before I did. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yeah, I think that that's the whole thing, right? Is, hold on, let me just check and see if there's this. Yeah, you got to have chemistry. Let me just make sure that I didn't have a message in here. All right, I just want to make sure I didn't have a message in here that I was missing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing, right? Is you got to have chemistry, but you also, you have to not be looking. Isn't that what usually happens? When you're not looking, that's when you find somebody. That's when you know what's going on. And, you know, I think that's the whole thing for me is that I'm not looking. If something finds me, it finds me. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yes. Friends first. Friends first. You got to be friends first. You got to be friends first. Friends first. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's the, you know, that's the key. Yep. And stay busy and positive. Yes, very much so. That's why I'm going to be taking on some more pet sitting. And that'll occupy some of my time. And pets are the most beautiful way, animals are the most beautiful way to feel unconditional love. And hi, Francis, you're back. It's therapy for me. Dancing, pets, bubble baths. All those things are healing for me. You got to stay focused on the healing things, right? You know. You're sending people to Pluto today because the moon is getting full. Is the moon getting overpopulated? Yep, you weren't looking when you found your forever. There you go. They're best friends. And you could tell you guys are best friends. You could tell that you're best friends. You are lovers. You are partners. You're there for each other. That is a beautiful thing. And that doesn't always happen. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get one, but you don't get the other. And sometimes you get all of them, and sometimes you don't. I just don't want to piecemeal myself out anymore. That was my thing too. I'm going to turn this around. I feel like I want the person I'm with to be all those things so that I don't have to have girlfriends that I talk to about what's going on in my relationship. I want to be able to talk to the person in my relationship and be like, hey, you know what? This is what's happening. This is how I feel. And what do you think? Can we work it out? Can we not? Good afternoon. Okay, I'm going to be turning you guys around. So give me a minute here. I'm going to get on the other side. I'm going to turn this thing around. Oh, my driveway is looking beautiful. Let me show you what all my hard work did. Now, if I could just do my deck. All right, let me turn you around. And let's put a few things away here. Well, gosh, thank you for being my therapist and my friend, being my confidants. Thank you for letting me vent. And it's funny because these will be out here for years. So, you know, who knows when I pass and my son's going through videos missing his mom, he'll see that I did wake up to things. It just might have took me a little while, but I actually did make my way through things. We're going to say goodbye to this pan. I'm going to wash it one last time. I'm going to wash that pan one last time. All right. Oh, and Matt, did we do a fortune cookie today? Matt, did we do? Yeah, we didn't do the fortune cookie one. I got to do the fortune cookie. All right. I got to let my water warm up. It is 19 degrees now. We're having a heat wave. Thank you, Amy. Well, you know, like I said, I'm a real girl. If you're looking for somebody fake, then I'm not the girl for you. If you're looking for fake content where I'm going to pretend to be something I'm not the girl for you. I am not the girl for you. I'm just not it. I'm not it. If you want fake content where everybody's happy all the time and there's no real discussions, then I'm probably not it. If you like dance parties in the kitchen, sometimes a little tear fest, sometimes a laugh fest. Remember when I was drinking those drinks? Dang, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Then I'm the channel for you. Because really, just like my podcast, I started these things so that, you know, when I pass, my son will have memories. If he wants to hear my voice, he can hear my voice. If he wants to hear my laugh, he can hear my laugh. If he wants to hear stories that he never heard before, he'll hear them here. You know, I don't have that with my parents. I wish we did. I wish I had videos of my dad to watch. I don't. I wish we had videos of Coop's dad, but we don't. We got pictures, but we don't have video. We got some great Snapchats. When we got him, when he wasn't feeling good, and we got him on Snapchat to cheer him up. Let me get a towel over here. So, you know, as my friend Dave Bowman would say, sometimes you think you're doing it for the masses, but you're really doing it for your kids. So that someday when you're gone, you know, they'll have things to look back on. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Amy. And that's what I like about you and your hubby. Like, you're the same as us, you know. You're sharing your life with other people who don't always get a chance to get out. I mean, think about Carol. She's homebound. She comes in here. She doesn't get to go out. There's a lot of people in our live chats that, whether it's through depression, finances, or just where they live in the world, they don't get to see things. Hello, John. How are you? All right. I got to ignore this phone call for a minute. And no, it's not my ex. You like that sound? Yeah. Yeah, no, that wasn't my ex, but it's just somebody trying to get a hold of me. Oh, I'm gonna have to go pretty soon and check on my new little doggy account that I took. My little doggy account that I took. But yeah, it's you know, live streams. There's some live streams that are nothing but funny, right? And there's some live streams that are really serious, and there's some live streams that are really ridiculous. Oh! No, he died on the 28th. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I remember he died the day after my dad's passing, and my dad passed on the 27th. So, I could be wrong, but I thought he passed the day after my dad. But she would know. I know they died really close to each other's anniversaries. I know we died really close to each other. I just thought he waited. Aw, thank you, Matt. You mean we didn't lose anybody with my cry fest? With my cry fest. All right, did I do everything? This pan's getting thrown away, so it doesn't have to go anywhere like that. And then let me. Oh, thank you, Black Knight. Oh, he did too? Your grandpa did? Yeah, January seems to be, I hate to say it, a month for those kind of things. Sorry to hear that, Panda. We've all suffered losses. I don't think there's anybody in the chat that hasn't. Let me see if she tried to give me a text message. No. 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 Yes. Yay. Yeah, I always thought it was the day after my dad had passed, but I could be wrong with that. I know we all went to see him and then he passed the next day. Yeah, that happens a lot too. Let me see if I have my water. Let me get my water bottle. Get some water in this place. That's what I like about our community, though. Our community, we can share everything that's going on and we can help each other through it. You know what I mean? And that's the beauty of it, right? Is that you know, we get to how can I say it? We get to be ourselves here, and not everything is you know, easy. Sometimes there's things that are a little bit that, oh yeah, I believe in the afterlife. I've seen the afterlife. I've had a couple near deaths. I know this isn't it. But that's what I mean. That's why I always say I could have went home. I've been asked before if I want to go home. I was asked a few months before my heart attack if I wanted to go home. I had a lady, a friend of mine's. She was a friend of a friend. Kept trying to get a hold of me. I thought she wanted a reading from me. And so I was kind of ignoring her because I was going through a lot of stuff. And finally she said, no, I think I got a message for you. And I go, what? She goes, can I come over? And I was like, sure, you could come over. And she came over and basically the other side spoke through her. And their exact question was, do you want to go home? Because if you want to go home, you could go home. And I said, no. I say I don't like this place when I get upset, but really, I don't want to leave here yet. I want to see humanity get to the other side. You know what I mean? Damn it, I'm crying again. Fuck. And I said, no, I say that sometimes, but I don't want to go home. I just get frustrated here sometimes. And the sad thing is that I had to go through stuff. And the one message they gave, which was the most beautiful, is if you want something, you really need to go for it. Don't let anything stop you. Not a bunch of things that don't matter anymore. You know what I mean? That sometimes, you know, you have to just go for what you want. And so that's why I think I get to stay. A lot. Oh, wow. On Christmas Day, Patrick? Wow, that's hard. And so I could have went home. That's why I always say I could have went home. This was my second time I could have went home. So I don't have to be here if I don't want to be here. I already know in my heart that if I wanted to leave, I wouldn't have to do anything, that the world would take me. I mean, my heart, my brain, there's a lot of stuff that is wrong with me that it's a miracle I live every day. And so in being a miracle every day, I know that if I wanted to, I could just lay down in my bed and close my eyes and just not wake up. And I'm okay with that. It's just I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Damn it. I'm not ready. I got a lot more dancing to do. I got a lot more dancing, a lot more happiness, a lot more joy. You a lot of things that that most people take for granted every day, just like a bunch of those buttholes that come in here and say nasty things. They don't realize that one day they're either bots, or one day they're going to meet their maker, and their maker's going to say, "Why were you mean to sweet Justine?" They're going to be right, and they're going to stand right between heaven and hell. And the angel of mercy is going to say, "Why were you so mean to sweet Justine?" And they're going to go, "Who?" And they're going to go, "To hell with you." To hell with you. Yes. Hate? Really? There's some hate in here? Okay. You must be the one bringing it. You bringing some hate into my chat? Are you bringing some hate into my chat? Maybe you need to go find a channel that suits you better. If you don't like my channel, why are you even on here? You've been mean to a lot of people. Well, you'll have to meet your maker. And even if there's not a maker, when you hit the dirt, ain't nobody gonna come to your funeral. In the world right now, there's a lot of people who don't even bother to go to funerals anymore. So just saying. Oh, you bring love and peace? Well, thank you. We like love and peace here. We love and peace here. Yeah, at least he knows he's been mean, or she, or they, or them. Oh no, I got a lot. My moderators are doing a great job. Don't worry. Sometimes they know that some things that just sit there for a minute because they know I like to zap people sometimes. Makes me feel good too. Because you come into my home and you're rude, I like to show you the door. I like to show you the door. I like to do it. That's right. That's right, right? I figure, I've said this before, mean people are usually mean because someone's mean to them. And since they can't bully back their bully, they bully other people. And who better to bully than me? Right? Someone who isn't mean, someone who wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, I might hurt a fly if he's really bothering me, but I might try to show him the door first. Instead I whack him. What did you say before that, Patrick? Let me see. Patrick. Oh, yes, that you lost your dad, your sister, her husband. Oh my gosh. How did you lose all of them? Was that an accident? Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I mean, there's reasons why. I read a book once, why people bully, and bullies bully because they were bullied. Trolls troll because somebody hurt them, and because they can't hurt back the person, they want to bully. And what a better space than this, right? You can bully without ever showing your face, without ever showing your name, without anything. You almost can go into any room and be anything you want on a live stream. If you want to be mean, then you could be mean, and nobody could call you out because you're usually using a fake name, a non-profile picture, right? And so, and what's the worst thing going to happen to you here? Nobody's going to kick your butt. They're just going to kick you out of the room. So it's a safe place to bully. I mean, I'm not being mean. I'm not being hateful. I'm just being honest. This is a bully's paradise. But, it is what it is. Oh, you lost your sister to liver cancer and your mom to breast cancer. Wow. Cancer is brutal. Cancer is brutal. I lost my dad to cancer. I lost my mom to cancer. Coop lost her dad to cancer. Cancer is very brutal. It comes after it. It does not discriminate. Cancer does not discriminate at all. But that's what I mean. Oh, and a house fire. Wow, that's even worse. That's how I just lost my friend Linda to a house fire. Yeah, she just passed in a house fire in December. Yeah, that was a shock to all of us too. I don't know if the trolls are good for us, to be honest. I could live my whole life without trolls and be happy. I just think that the trolls, most of the trolls that come in here, if they're, if they stay long enough, they stop trolling because they're like, why should I troll? Panda will tell you that. Coop will tell you that there are a lot of the trolls that come in here. Pretty soon they're like, oh my God, we were trolling the wrong person. Because I don't have a bad bone in my body. Hello, J Fam. How are you? Yeah, hurt people hurt people. Yeah, I think so too. Well, I think any way that you suffer is not a good way to go. God, sorry that I cried, and I wasn't crying because they were bullying me. I was crying for real life issues. The trolls, the trolls don't make me cry. The trolls just frustrate me. They just frustrate me. They make me oh, let me show you my what all my hard work did yesterday. You'll love it. You'll see why I work so hard. Because now when the temperatures drop, it's 20 degrees right now. It'll be safe. Yeah, trolls are going to troll because, like I said, they're people that have really nothing better to do. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So, I should move my car up. That's what I'm going to do. Hold on. I'm going to move the car up. I'm going to move the car up so that other side can get it. Oh, thank you, John. Thank you, John. All right. Let's get a couple things on real quick. And then I'll go move the car. Can't believe on Christmas Day, that is, man, my heart goes out to you. Yeah, Coop is a troll. She's an OG troll. She's an OG troll. All right. Oh, thank you. All right, I'll bring you guys over here so you won't feel left out when I go move the car. You gotta go up to go down. Man, this thing goes higher, but it doesn't stay up. All right, let me put my Uggs on. Go put my Uggs on. All right, take care. Thank you for spending some time with me. I'm probably not going to be on here much longer. Like I said, I have a doggy that I help take care of now. And every once in a while, I got to go take care of them. All right, let me turn this around. Deluxe apartment in the sky. All right, let me move that car so that we can, because I'll have to move it again in a minute. Let me just bring this in real quick. I gotta let the car warm up just for a minute or so. Did I say goodbye to everybody? Oh, yep, okay. We're not snowed in anymore. We were snowed in, but we're not snowed in anymore. All right. And we'll let the sun do the rest of the work. Oh, my hands are freezing. Freeze hands. Where's my electric blanket? All right, let me hang this up real quick. All right, let's turn on the electric blanket. Woo! Oh, dang. Almost got you. Yep, Austin's still working 12 hours. He sure is. He's working 12-hour shifts. All right, you guys are going to have to go up from it. I need to put my hands under the electric blanket. All right. Hold on, I'll be right back. Whew, I got to get the plug in for us. Yep, he's still working 12 hours. They said until March. Till March. Ooh, I might need something hot. Huh? Yep, he's working lots of hours right now. They've been keeping them busy down there. But because of the storm, they let him have a few days, which I thought was really nice. Because normally They don't do that at all. All right, remember we got to go up to go down. Up to go down. All right, yep, the heating blanket's on. All right, let me plug this in. Sorry, you might have to see my hiney for a minute. Hopefully I won't show anything inappropriate. Oh, I forgot. I plugged in this extra one. Whew. Sorry, everybody. Yep, he's a welder. He works government contracts making, they make fabricated buildings for airplanes and all kinds of things. He's been doing that since his last year of high school. And yeah, he makes decent money. And he's saving a lot of his money for him and Serena so that they can have a wonderful life. And he helps takes care of his mama, which is good, you know. And he's kind of like even though he's worked at the same place for 5 years. I'm gonna wrap up my fingers. Even though he's worked there for 5 years, he was, I don't know if that's still true, but he was one of the youngest when he worked in the fabricated section. So sometimes he works in the fabricated section, sometimes he works in the welding, and you never know. That Tracy came in one other time. It's so funny. They came in earlier too. My son needs, he's a daycare. That's funny. That's a hilarious one. Oh no, he's not Richie Rich, but you know, they make a decent amount, but we also don't have credit cards, and so Austin does his best to take care of him and Serena, and I raised him well. He does good. Oh, this feels so good. I did a little cleanup and then my hands were like, that probably wasn't a good idea. They're like, my fingers were like, I don't think that was a good idea. I don't know why we really haven't done any credit cards. We haven't needed them, and it's just hasn't been in our radar for the last few years. And so, I mean, he's doing a lot of things on his own. I shouldn't really speak for him. Thank you for that like. I really shouldn't speak for him because I might be his mother, but I don't know all his personal stuff. I do know that he's working towards getting another vehicle. I don't know if it'll be this year or next year. And so, he might be doing a lot of things that I don't know. Like I said, it's none of my business what my son does with his finances. Whatever he does. I just, I know that for them, it's cheaper to live here with me than it is to have a place of their own right now. And I think it's good for them to be able to save up whatever money they need to save away, save up for whatever it is they want to do. You know what I mean? And they help each other, to be honest. And I think that's a wonderful thing when you can have someone that can help you, and they help each other a lot. They're trying to get your cousin Wayne. Are they always calling? Are they like, hey, is Wayne there? Yeah. Credit companies will do that. They'll hunt you down. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We had I had a little emotion earlier, but I think we're doing okay. We're just kind of hanging out today for a little bit. And I thought I was going to have to work today. So I don't have to work today, but I will be doing other stuff pretty soon, which is good. You don't do credit cards either? Oh, prepaid cards are good. Yeah. In case you have an emergency, they're good. But I think we're okay if we have an emergency. Like I said, I don't need a man for money. If I needed money, don't you think I would have monetized a long time ago? I mean, I could have monetized almost a year ago. Well, I shouldn't say that. 6 months ago. 6 months ago, I could have been monetized. I had already made my watch hours and had got enough subscribers that I could have done it. I just haven't. Yeah, credit cards are like scary things, right, Coop? They really are, you know, unless you just use them for emergencies when you really need them. And then they come in really handy for that kind of stuff. But yeah, man, that French toast was so good. I'm not going to lie, that French toast was good. I'm glad we decided to do that. Yay, French toast. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Oh, Dad is the reason why you won't touch him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, see, there you go. And I think that's the whole thing. Like, nobody wants a bill they can't afford every month. And, I've been married more than once. Big surprise. And my first husband, he didn't believe in credit cards. And his motto was like, if you can't afford it, don't buy it. And I know if I needed to go get something, I could. My credit score is really good. But, if I could afford it, I could afford it. But as people say, you got a lot of stuff, clean up your house. I don't need anything. Almost anything I need, I already have here, you know. So, and there's a reason for that, because I knew there was going to be a time in my life when I probably wasn't going to be making a lot of money, and that I needed to be content with everything that I had, because that might be all I have. And when me and Austin first came out here, I definitely didn't have a lot of money. And we learned to live very reasonable for a small amount. And I just learned that money is the root to all evil. that isn't a lie. That's a truth. But yeah, no, and I'm happy here. My mortgage here is very reasonable, and I made it that way for a reason. We pay extra on it every month to help pay it off. They say if you pay extra towards your mortgage, even if it's a little bit, every month, you'll pay it off early, and we're set to pay off our mortgage early. And, I just trying to set up a future for my son, and hopefully always have a home that he could come to. You can't stop looking down. Well, what are you looking down at? I'm wrapping up my hands. What are you guys? Are you guys a bunch of weirdos or what? Dang. I hate to say it, but my hands are cold. So I'm wrapping up with a blanket. What did you think that was? Oh my gosh. You guys are weird. Weirdos. And I don't know what you're saying, but I'm just going to get rid of you because I feel like it. And with me, if you get me touching you on my stream, as I just want you guys to know, Coop deletes messages. Ashley and Matt, they sometimes will give you a timeout. Barb will give you timeout. Sometimes they'll hide you. Me, I don't give you no timeout. You are forever gone. You hide, Amy? Yeah, I hide. There ain't no second chances around here. Okay? There's just not enough. You know what I mean? There's not enough time. Yeah, see? JFam warns. Coop will admit it. He could be watching. Yep. Coop was the one that took care of Balaban. Got rid of him. So, I mean, I have to admit, Coop will get rid of you too. That's right, Amy. Well, that's the whole thing. Like, there's a million people on YouTube. You not being in here is not going to hurt me one bit. It's not. That's like when they say, I do what Matt tells me to do. I love you, Barb. I love you. That, I don't need to keep you to, I don't need you for watch hours. I don't need you for subscriptions. I don't need you for anything. So I just hide you. So if I get rid of you, if I go to Putch, if you see my finger do that, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I know. And I'm wondering what, it's just, I'm cold. This is an electric blanket. I went outside. I wrapped my hands up. It's in my lap. I mean, hello. I'm just warm in my hands. You knew that YouTube takes 30% of all donations. Yeah, I know that, but that's why I don't need I don't need the money. That's why I don't need the, doing that is just, it's a nice way. It's a nice way that people, if they want to help you out, if they want to show appreciation for your content, I think it's very nice. But no trolls are ever going to make me depend. I'm never going to be dependent on trolls for anything. I am going to turn on the money thing. It's just my whole thing before was uh, once you get monetized, you have to keep it up. Seville taught me that getting monetized, you don't just get it once. Getting watch hours, once you have your watch hours, yeah, you get monetized, but you have to keep your watch hours up. And if you don't keep your watch hours up, you can be demonetized. Okay. So for me, why go through all that stuff to lose it? I would rather wait until I'm really wanting to be dedicated to this thing, invest in this in a more, like how I used to. I used to be more consistent than I am uh, than I am now. I mean, there wasn't a day I wasn't on here with one kind of stream or the other, but you don't want to use it, you'll lose it. No, right now I still every day I can still do it anytime. So, it's like it's a job. You got to keep it up. And I just was having too much turmoil in my life and decided that, like, until I knew for sure this is what I wanted to kind of really do, because sometimes people don't monetize at all. I mean, I could put my Cash App down there, but nobody sends me money on my Cash App. I mean, you could tell people about your Cash App, you can send it, but nobody really sends it. Everybody says it's easier for them to hit that, but I think that me and Matt talked about possibly doing it on Friday, setting it up. You're getting a sound mixer? Woo! You go, boy. And I think that's the whole thing, and that's why you have to make it something you love. Because when you make it something you love, then it's easy to do. And like I said, we, I for a little while was willing to give up my live stream for a relationship, because I was like, listen, I would give up my live stream if you could be a decent person, because I still have my podcast and I still have my WordPress. I still have other means of being creative and getting content out. And my content is just really to help other people, Yeah, just do it to make fun. That's right, Anthony. When you just have fun. Yes, you should go live tonight. Yes, you should. Everybody has to break that bubble. Yes, you should. And let me get my other thing. Let me make sure that I have you hit on all notifications. Hold on. Because I don't know if I have you on all notifications, because you were just starting to do some stuff. So let me make sure. There we go. Okay, now you're on all. Yes, you should go live. Plus, you should let us know in the Discord before. Yes. Oh, you can drop it too. You can drop your link if you want. Oh, I already cooked today. I made French toast. Panda. Is that Panda's tip of today? It's funny. Yeah, because Coop loves gaming. Coop loves all that stuff. She's an animal lover, an animal. She's like the Miss Dr. Doolittle, and she wants to build her community. I think that all of us, mostly, I think Lucky said it right. We're a community of content creators, and that's what builds our community, is that we support each other in new channels that are coming up. And I think that that's what brings us together, but it's also what keeps us together, because we help each other. You know what I mean? And I think that's what the beauty of all of us is, we bring something to the table. Everybody brings something. Patrick, everybody brings something. And even if you're not a content creator, coming over here, you get an opportunity to meet a lot of different content creators and a lot of different opportunities to expand things from gaming to music. Wild West Woman, she is the plant goddess. She takes us on adventures. She does reviews for, everywhere she goes, she does reviews. You guys all got to watch the Patriots and Bronco game with her. I've took you guys to the Red Sox game. Like, we're a community. And I could go on. Matt, we're trying to talk Matt into being uh the trivia master and starting to do trivia on his own channel, and do StreamYard so you could see all of our faces while we play trivia with you. We're all building our own community, and building our own community, it's a beautiful thing. There's not a lot of good programming anymore. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Television sucks now. Even having Netflix and things like that, they're all kind of programmed. And here you get a variety of all different things, and uh, how can I say this? Like, it's better to invest in people who really have your best interest at heart, which they do, than to give your time to a bunch of advertisers who are trying to manipulate your mind and get you to spend money on things you don't really need. I mean, so there's my little spiel. Yeah, we are our own entertainment. That's right. I used to tell Heidi years ago that it would be great to have like a YouTube channel that you had a whole bunch of different content on it. Well, now live stream allows us to do that. We all get to support each other's channels, and when I'm not in here, I'm on someone else's channel. What kind of beer, Frankenstein? What kind of lazy man? What kind of beer do you drink? That will depend. Don't get rid of them yet. I want to hear the answer. Yeah. What kind of beer? Kind of beer do you drink? That'll tell me a lot about you. Yeah, and I think the other thing too is that, like, people are going to look for real pretty soon. Have you seen everything online is AI? AI this, AI that. I can't turn on Facebook now without seeing everything AI. Now it's trying to trickle over into YouTube. People are making shorts where they're all AI. So people are going to really be looking for realness pretty soon. Just saying. You heard it first. Oh, Guinness. I might not mind a lazy Guinness man. You don't know how to click on these people so that you can find them. Okay, well, what happens is we're going to drop their links, John. And when we drop their links in the chat, you hit that link and it will take you right to their channel. Somebody give him a link so he can see that. I can't stand AI either. Hey, have you ever done one of those black rooms where you're alone without any internet? Oh, yeah. I've definitely unplugged many, many times. I love it. I've unplugged from my phone, the internet. Oh, there you go. There'll be a few right there. Everybody's dropping different ones. Okay, so now, John, go down there, click that little blue link right there, and that will take you over to Amy's channel. Then hit the subscribe, and then ignore global media because they're just into big titties, I guess. And then hit that other, any of those blue links, hit those blue links and go over. And oh, and Matt, did you put yours in? Matt, make sure you put yours in, because Matt does music and stuff. So there you go. Welcome to the world of getting to see other people's stuff, from music to entertainment and all those other things. Oh, she is just not giving up today. Hold on, everybody. There we go. Sorry, I just had to make it go away. She's just not giving up. And I don't care right now. I got other things to do. Let me look and see if she's left. If you really want to talk to me, I hope it's not copyrighted. Wouldn't that suck if copyrighted were? Isn't that funny? Do I like younger men? The question is, do you have the patience for an older woman? uh, are you missing something? Oh no, I have a friend of mine that is calling me because I'm not working. And more than likely, because I'm not working, she's trying to want to come over to do something that we've got planned in a few weeks. And no, just because I'm not working, I got this that I'm doing and I had to do other stuff. So, um, you know, so I'm just ignoring her phone call right now because I can do that. And if it's enough where she wants it, she can text message me what she wants. You can't see all the chat for some reason. Hello, Joanne. How are you? Let me make sure the chat filter is on all messages. Yeah, it is. Oh, you find me beautiful? Well, thank you. That's very sweet. Yeah, so she's just called a couple times. So I usually have my volume down so that it doesn't bother. But let me see if I can. There we go. Now she won't. Now we won't hear her anymore. Yeah. It's just now that she knows I'm not working, I think she wants to try to change the days, but sorry, already made plans. Were you born in the USA? You were born in the USA. Joan, no clue what your story is here. What do you mean what my story is? Joan, I don't really have a story. I'm just me. I'm just me. Me, myself, and I. There's a ladybug flying around. I think that's good luck, isn't it? No, I don't have anybody in my life right now except for all of you. No, I am not exclusively dating anybody right now. I'm an East Coast girl. East Coast. I'm an East Coast girl. Yeah, change it. I think there's a thing that you can change it. Oh, the lady calling. Oh, no, she's a friend of mine. And I was supposed to work today. And I told the person I was supposed to work with that I'm not working today. And so they talk. So more than likely they talked and now she's calling me. And so, and she's very persistent sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you like Bruce? You're a very good guitarist. You're curious about my hips. What are you curious about my hips? They're wide. I got really big, fat hips. Hippo hips. Yes. Christina, I'm going to give her a call in a little bit because we have to kind of go over some wedding stuff. Oh, J-Man, you don't know Christina? I work at a health food store. I used to work. Hello, Bob. I used to work on the weekends, but we opened a gift shop. So I was working a couple days in the gift shop, but it's been really slow in there. So, you know, it, how can I say it? It hasn't been worth keeping open if not enough people are in there. So, and to be honest, it's not really worth going in there if there's nothing to be done in there. You know what I mean? It's kind of boring. I like to work, and if I can't work, then I can't work. I don't know. It's just how things are. Just how things are. Someone got rid of it. I might have got rid of them. I don't know. Yeah, someone said they wanted to see my hips. They said, "I want to see your hips." Weird. Oh, thank you. Oh, you like to cook? I like to cook. Justine's fast. Well, I was a mod. I am a mod for some people. I just don't mod a lot of people out because most of the places I went, they don't like you to mod people. You are one of the most beautiful natural women that a man would love to wake up to. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Hello, Steve. How are you? Brazil is a good Irish name. Well, it's a married name. I just kept it because me and my son were Brazils. We're Brazils. And plus I was adopted. So even if I gave you what my maiden name was, it wouldn't make any sense to you. It wouldn't make any sense to you. Oh, you love my voice? Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. Man, we got to make sure that when we double hide somebody, does that mean that, do you unhide someone that you hide? Are you from Poland? I have a little Irish in me. Yes, I do. I do have a little Irish in me. And no, I don't want any more, if that's what you're going to say. You like the soles of my feet? Oh, thank you, Matt. Dang, the troll train came to town. The troll train is here. Oh, you love my laughter? Oh, thank you. The troll train. Oh, she can't leave me a message. Let me see what she had to say. Hold on. Let me just check this message. Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh, she's just making sure she's okay. Everything's okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, you speak a little English? It's okay, Eric. We don't mind if you speak a little broken. Yes, that's where I get my hazel eyes. See, they're green, but they're considered hazel. And my auburn hair. And this is why no matter what I do with my hair, it has highlights, but it doesn't take the gray away. Let me tell you, the gray still comes in. Even redheads get gray hair. I don't care what they tell you. Thank you. Thank you. So I do have a little gray, but that's my you earned it gray. You earned it gray. Yeah, everybody tries to leave me messages, but you can't leave me messages because a lot of people who have passed are on my voicemail, and I will not erase their voicemail because it's the last time I get to hear their voice. Oh, you have hazel eyes too? Aren't they beautiful? I love hazel eyes. Oh, blonde and blue. That my mom had very blue eyes. My adopted mom. She had very blue eyes, most beautiful blue eyes. And the whole time I grew up, she had gray hair. I never saw her with her natural hair color ever, 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 ever. It was beautiful. You're a little French man. Oh, oh, you're half German and Irish. Yeah, I think we talked about that yesterday. Oh, you've been thinking about being a teacher for English? I think that's great. My original ancestors on my birth family side are actually Arabian. So I come from Arabian descent. And I don't have one drop of African blood. Not one. Sorry. My family didn't come out of Africa. But I'm also Rh negative. So, yes. I'm Arabian before the Saudi. Oh, James, you're French and Spanish? Oh. You're discreet. And Barb is English and Welsh. Wow. I like that. Let's see. Justine, I have a feeling for someone. How do I suggest or go about getting their attention? Their name is Justine. All right, you just made me blush. Oh my gosh. That's how you do it. Okay, I'm blushing. You won. Where's my white flag? Oh my God, that was really great. Oh, that was really great. Yeah, blonde and blue. I'm Irish. We earned it. A hubby has hazel. Ooh, hazel eyes are beautiful. I mean, I'm not just saying because my eyes are beautiful, but they are beautiful. Your ancestors fought the Revolutionary War? Whoa. That's crazy. It's nice to know your history like that. I just know my blood type because I had to have it done for doctor reasons. So then they put me into this special DNA, like, I guess you would call it research program. So I got to learn a lot about my blood, not a you and me in 23. I didn't meet my relatives through it. I just got to know like where my bloodline goes and what areas. That's how I learned I was Iroquois. Well, Lakota Iroquois is in my blood. And then I was also from Scandinavia, and I was like, how can I be Viking and Indian? That's so weird. And then I was at a powwow, and they were like, who do you think came over and took some Indians or came over and left some kids? My hair is so funky today. I got this like funky little piece of hair right here. I have natural hair, if you guys haven't figured it out. And I try not to make it look too curly. This hair is so funny. That hair is so funny. Oh my lord, I got a funny piece of hair. J Man, you think your hair has a little cowlick. Look at that little cowlick trying to pop up there. That hair is standing up for attention. It's like, I want some attention. Did I miss something? Is that an Indian nest? Iroquois was actually a whole bunch of different tribes that came together. So that's probably where I get the mixture. Iroquois is, it wasn't one tribe, it was a mixture of different tribes that came together and then they made the Iroquois. Oh, I don't know if I represent American women, but thank you. Hello, milk for a snack. What kind of milk is it? Is it chocolate milk? Chocolate milk. Oh, Iroquois, Seneca, and oh, I don't know how to say the last one. And I think Heidi, aren't you Penobscot? I think she's Penobscot. Oh, Christine, Joanne is from Bruce's channel. I met her over in Bruce's channel. Yeah, we had 18 inches. And how much did you have, Christina? You had a little bit of snow. Oh, your original hair was dark brown with red in it? Then yes, hello. Hello. Merrimack, that's what you are. Sorry, Micmac. Micmac. Yeah, who was Penobscot? Is Betsy Penobscot? But you're serious when I say I just finished a glass of strawberry milk. Ooh, that's a specialty milk right there. Yeah, you're 1/4 Micmac. We used to go to gatherings together. Her father used to take her to a lot to help her get in touch with that part. 14 inches there. Yeah. Do I like hockey? I like any sport live. I don't watch a lot of sports on television, but I'm of the snow tribe. I don't have a special sport I like, but I would watch hockey. You're gonna do some poetry reading? All right, see ya. Hello, Paul. How are you? How are you? We're just all hanging out a little bit, killing a little bit of time. Killing a little bit of time. Killing a little bit of time. We had French toast this morning, and now we're just sitting on the couch, hanging out a little bit. How much? Let's see. I think our degree is about the same. Let me see. Let me see what I think we got warmer than that. I think we were in the 20s the last I checked. Let me see. Sorry, it's my other phone, so I have to do a couple things. Oh, you're in New York? Hello, Georgios. Is it Georgios? 62. Now you're bragging, James. Now you're bragging. All right, hold on. Yeah, it's 20 degrees where I am. 20 degrees. Yeah, James is having a heat wave. He's just rubbing it in our face. James, are you rubbing that in our face? I'm very good, thank you. It's 20 degrees, but tonight our low will be, oh, we'll wake up to 2 again in the morning. You take 22 right now? Yeah, now tomorrow, I'm going to have to make some chili. Maybe we should make some chili tonight. You guys want to make chili tonight? I'll start a new live stream after J-Man makes this, but I think we're going to make chili. Amy, you're rubbing it in too. Look at you with your 44 degrees. I think we're going to make chili tonight because tomorrow the low is going to be 0. I remember the first time I came here from California, I was like, what do you mean 7? What do you mean 3? What's 0? That it's going to be 0 tomorrow. And then we're going to get a real cooling trend. Friday, the high is going to be 10 and the low is going to be -7. Yeah. And then we have a heat wave. Then we get a heat wave. We get back to 31. I know, Amy. You just want me to come to Colorado. You just think if you keep telling me how warm it is, me and my bikini will head that direction, won't we? My bikini, my beach umbrella. I'll be like bringing my suntan lotion. I'll be like, yeah, let me get a little sun there. It's like them Florida people that are like, we didn't even get snow. What? It was a whole storm that came across the whole United States. Yeah, except for Florida. Yes, I'm gonna come in the spring. Well, the wedding's in May, and so I don't know if I'm gonna come before the wedding or after the wedding. And it used to be with Amtrak that if you took Amtrak somewhere, if it was on the route, you could get off and stay for an amount of time. So I have to look into it. And I think that the earlier you buy tickets, let me see. Let me just check Amtrak for just a minute here. Let's just see. Let's just play around for a minute here. Can you tell me what a ticket from Maine to Colorado on Amtrak would be right now? Let's just check it. Ooh, that's not bad. Is that round trip? Return trips. That's not bad. It says that the average ticket from Portland to Denver is about $350, and the return trip would be like $400. So you're talking pretty much a little under $1,000. So about $1,000. That's not bad at all for a round trip. And sometimes you can get deals. And I might not even have to leave from Maine. I might be able to drive all the way into Massachusetts and leave from Massachusetts. I'm so excited. All I got to do is pray and God will give me a good price. Steve, back to the bikini. Steve, listen, if you want any bikini action, then you have to stick around for the bubble bath bingo. That's what I wear in my bathtub. That's why it's kind of slippy slidey, because I have to wear my bikini in the bathtub. Bruce, what I'll do is I will take a train that gets me to Bruce in Texas. No, Bruce, this is what happened. When Bruce comes to New Hampshire, because he won't come until the warm weather. So Bruce will come to New Hampshire. Then I'll get with Bruce. Then Bruce will drive me to Texas. And then from Texas, I'll take the train to Colorado. Deal, Bruce? Look at myself, just inviting myself to Bruce's. I'm just inviting myself to Bruce's house. Do you see Bruce said no? Bruce is like, no. Bruce, you wouldn't take me back to Texas with you? Hello? Oh, you're not driving? Wimpy. No, just joking. Bruce, you don't want an adventure? I thought you liked adventures, Bruce. You're jealous. Why are you jealous? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, Bruce. Don't be jealous. No. Are you flying? Bruce is probably flying. I just don't want to fly because, like, I have to do the real ID. So funny. I know, Bruce shot me down. Bruce was like, boom. Bruce is like, phew. Like, well, I'm not Bruce's type. I'm so far from Bruce's type that's why. That's why I love Bruce. I'm not Bruce's type. Even though Bruce is one of my internet crushes. Get on a plane. No, I'm going to take a train. I'm not really worried about flying, but flying just is so crazy now. You got to get, I just got done hearing that if you don't have a real ID, you get charged $45 and it doesn't mean they'll still let you on the plane. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to deal with all that. I'd rather take the train for 3 days and I would rather um, get to see people and see the sights, you know. Oh, I'm taking an Amtrak. I'm going to go to a wedding and I'm going to go visit Amy. Am I a felon? No, I'm not a felon. It's just for the real ID because I have a married name. They when I went to look it up, they want to see. This is what's so funny. Don't get me started. They want to see my divorce papers, my original birth certificate. They want to act like I haven't been living in America for almost 60 years, all right? And I'm like, why do I have to get a special ID just to fly domestically? I don't think so. And it's like men, they get to just show up because they never change their name. Here's my name. Here's my ID. Here's that. Women, if you've been married, they want all kinds of paperwork. And I was like, I got the paperwork, but dang. So I don't know. I might do it. We'll just see. So they can track me. Heidi has so much of her dad in her. She's always like, they want you for something. It's true, though. It is true. She ain't lying. Every time I go through those scans at the airplane, they're probably like scanning my body. Scanning. No, I think it's okay. I don't mind flying, but I just might want to take a train. I did it before and I really loved it. They want to see me in a bikini too. I think you want to see me in bikini, Steve. We're in a spiritual war right now. We are. But yeah, I might fly. I don't know. I would rather, like I said, I think trains are cool. You get to see a lot of things that you don't see air flying. And I haven't took a train in got forever. And I had a great time. I made a lot of good friends and I had a good time. And you get to get off and make stops that you normally won't. So yes, she has seen me in bikini. Uh, I just told them that when I had to get my license renewed that I wanted a real ID and it was that simple. That's right. It's not that simple for me, unfortunately. They want to know like why is your name changed? What was your original name and then why was your name this now and why is it that now? I'm like, okay, whatever, people. If I fly, I'll miss you. Oh, well, you always go to the Amtrak station. That's why I think it'd be cool because you already go to the Amtrak station to check out things. Then it would just be sweet Justine getting off the Amtrak. Yes, I am a legal citizen. All I can tell you is that I have a rubber peace pipe that remains undetectable, a few random screens in the luggage to fly by, along with some serious effort. Bruce. Bruce would just leave him a picture, a drawn picture of his private parts in the. What he'll do is he'll put a drawing of his private parts in the suitcase. That way, when they go through screening, they go, "What?" And he goes, "Gotcha, gotcha." Wouldn't you, Bruce? Don't lie. Oh no, I'm in Maine. I'm a little bit colder. You know why you don't want to fly? Because I don't want to be part of the what do they call it? The fly high club. I know, Joan. He's never going to live down that picture. He's never going to live that down. I knew you'd think that was a fantastic idea. I know. I know. I know. I can't give you a baseball team, but I can give you a lot of great ideas. Yeah. Thank you. Maine is wonderful. Maine, New England, the whole thing is great. I love it. See, I can take a Amtrak from Wells, Maine, and I could get to one side of in Massachusetts, right, Heidi? In Massachusetts, I get to one side, but then I have to take something to get to the other train. So, oh, ride a Pegasus there. Dun, 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 dun. I will draw a notebook size. Yes, there you go. See? I'm full of brilliant ideas. Yes, I'm in Maine. The White Mountains are my backyard, though, so I'm southern Maine. My husband and I are hopefully going on the road around June. Woo, that'll be fun. Well, the wedding's in May, so I'll try to plan it. And I don't know how long I'll be staying, I'm still working out all that stuff with Christina. So I'll tell the security guard that I'm secure. Secure that, son. You're so funny. Uh, a Maine cabin master. Yes, I live in a cabin in the woods in Maine. That is true. Yeah, we're having a heat wave. It's 20 degrees right now. 20 degrees and still counting. Yeah, that's right, Joanne. That's right. That's right, Joanne. That's right. It's Joan, right? I keep calling you Joanne. I apologize. I have a friend, Joanne, and every time I see her name, I kind of think of her. I had a roommate in the hospital the last time I was in. Her name was Joan. I miss her. She passed a couple years ago. They update cabins in Maine. What do you mean, do they update? Yeah. Well, it depends on what kind of cabin you have. If you have a fishing cabin, a holiday cabin, a summer cabin. Depends on what kind of cabin it is. Mine's a full time. Oh, why are you sorry, Joanne? Why is Joanne sorry? Flying isn't fun for the past 5 years, but no, I believe that. Listen, you are not saying anything that I don't agree with, Joanne. Joanne, you are safe over here. You're safe over here. Oh, with my friend passing. Oh yeah. I had a lot of that last year, believe me. So far this year has been not so hard on my heart. Yes, it sure was. A log cabin. Justine lives in Maine, but is a citizen of the territory of the Republic of California. Yes, I am, Panda. Yes, I am, Panda. Panda, you keep it up, you're going to get a wrench. Then Mr. Stupid will really be upset. You keep it up, you might just get a wrench. I just think it's weird. I might look into it. But I don't have my ID. My personal ID isn't like I still got a few more years before I have to get a new one. So yeah, Panda is funny. Panda's an OG around here. He's been around for a long time. He definitely is. Yeah, he has my heart. Panda has my heart. Like he said earlier, we've been around for he's been around a long time. Long time. Panda, my little panda bear. Yeah, he got kicked out of here. My ex was a mod, and my ex booted him out of here for a long time, so he couldn't come in. And that's why he has that screen name now, because he has a different account so he could come in. But we found that he blocked him, and we unblocked him, but he still is in here on that account. He used to come in on my bird. Okay, Panda, can I just tell this story? So one day on a bird stream, he came in, and then he came on his other account, and then his two accounts started talking about each other, and one account was telling him to be nice to me. That's when I fell in love. Yeah, I think it's true they want to track us, but there's some new digital ID that everybody's been talking about. I don't know enough about it to speak on it, but yeah, they do want to track us. Hello, welcome. Oh, my ex, the one I talk about now. Gosh, well, really since the winter of 2023 is when things got rocky. And early 2024 is after my hospital visit. I came back home here, and I just never went back. I just never went back there. I attempted a couple times to try to get back with them, but it just never worked out. So it's been a few years. Crazy government. I know. If me just speaking does that, you got a lot of problems. And they don't even give a like. If you're going to come in here and talk dirty, at least like the stream before you leave. I mean, hello, especially if you're coming here talking about that you're going to finish. Who is that right there? You better keep being nice to Justine or Panda or Metal Blocking Moto. That's Panda, just so everybody knows. That's Panda. I love you, Panda. See, that's what he did in that stream. I love you, Panda. That's Panda. Moto is Panda. Just so you know that Panda really is a troll, but we love him. We love you, Panda. And then he finally goes, "It's me." And I go, "It's you." And he goes, "Yeah, it's me talking to my other account." Joanne, do you see why now he's so funny? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love you, Panda. Panda's not he's not schizophrenic. He just has multiple friends. Yeah, are you even subscribed? Did you hit the like? No. Stop it, you're making my belly hurt. I love you both now, boys. Stop fighting. Coop, do you remember the time that Panda told us that he was like out doing cocaine all night, that he got arrested, and then he was like making some story about how he had some wild, crazy night? Panda, we know that story wasn't true. Free soliciting from the audience. It's been going good, Polly. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Oh, to get on a cruise you had to? Oh yeah. Do you remember that? And he was like, I got arrested. And then oh. You're doing pretty good. We're just in here laughing. We're laughing at ourselves. We have a good time in here sometimes, even when it's just us hanging out. Oh, thank you, George. George Diaz. You should go 5150, George. You need to change your thing so then you'd be George Diaz 5150. Oh. You might have to go get arrested, but definitely you didn't take any cocaine. Well, that's good to know. It's not really good for your young little heart. Oh. Hello, Mark. Oh, Bonnie Lass. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday to you. Yeah, well, we're PG. Listen, we're PG, but I looked up PG, and PG has a little bit of sexual and violent content. Hello, James. How are you? Oh, well, Joanne, I hope everything gets better for you. Bonnie Lass. Panda. Oh. Well, thanks, Rudy. I think that's a compliment. Yeah. Okay, let me cross my feet. I gotta cross my feet. I'm all tied up in my blanket. Dang it. Dang it, people. Dang it, dang it. Oh, Lord. You guys have me cracked up. All right, do you think we should make chili tonight, though? Chili, 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 chili. I got chili and Willie. Chili, what? Oh, Lord. I'll catch you if you fall, I swear. Oh, thank you, James. Do you want to, you guys might fall into my lap. Be careful. Be careful. All right. Let me untangle myself. I'm all tangled up. I'm all tangled up. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. All right, I think we're tangled up now. Oh my gosh. We are so funny, aren't we? We're a funny crew. We're a funny crew. But that's, I gotta admit. Frankenstein's back. I'm all tied up, Frankenstein. My feet are all bound. Which, why is the plow going down the road? Oh, maybe they're salting. Oh. Dang. Eagle ears. Oh, Moto, you're so sweet. Roy, you want to dance? Yeah, we did good dancing until like YouTube shut me down. That was the first time that YouTube went, no more for you. Boom. Yeah, they just cut my YouTube off. They were like, boom. If you want to see me from my back end, you have to, I'm sure there's some live streams. Go to some of my other live streams. Oh my God, I'm knocking over things. Go to some of my other live streams. I'm sure there's enough live streams in there. Aw, thanks, Panda. Oh my Lord. Panda. Well, no, I will. Yeah, with the salt. Because it's going to be 2 degrees. So they're trying to keep the road so that it won't be. My hill will be an ice skating rink. An ice skating rink if they didn't do that. No cars would be able to go up or down. Oh, you want me to sing that Tina Turner song, Private Dancer? Private Dancer. Private Dancer. Man, I think I need to, hold on, I need to fix my toenails. I need to paint, my toenail paint is coming off. My war paint is coming off. Yeah, that's why I just live in the hills. Oh, thank you, George. And no, you can't watch me paint my toenails. That's weird. Weird. Here, but I will put you back so that I can look at you guys. Yeah, some people did okay with taking, everybody had their reasons why they took things. And or why they didn't. And I think it's to each their own, right? But I also agree with Joan that, some people got some really bad side effects. You're not going to see my feet. See? You're not going to look at my feet. I don't care what anybody says. Nobody's going to look at my feet but me. But me. Me, myself, and I. But when you wear boots, it really messes up your toenail polish. Oh, no jab for you. I didn't get the jab either, but it had nothing to do with choices. It just, a lot of vaccines have eggs in them, and I can't take a chance. And then they came out with one later on that didn't have an egg as a binder, but then I was like, okay, then what did you bind it with? That could even make me sick. So that's another reason why going out of the country, when we were going to go to Turkey, was it Turkey, Heidi? They wanted like us to take rabies shots and all kinds of stuff. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? Yeah. Really? That's so sad. I saw that happen when I lived in California and the AIDS epidemic came through. People were making fun of people for all kinds of reasons, and it was like, It's not really good to, you know. I'm I just know that some people had a really strong immune system, and it was great because they were able to and they need the vaccine. Some people really, that's why I'm not anti-vaccine, because I know that some people might not have made it without the vaccine. You know, I just think that there's a lot of people with allergies to things that they don't know about. And so I've always said that I think you should get a small dose of the vaccine before they give you a big dose, and that they should have to wait to see if you have a reaction. And then if you don't have a reaction, then it's safe to take the vaccine. And I just think it's funny right now how, like, everybody was forced to wear the mask, but if you wear a mask now, then something's wrong with you, which is so weird. It's like, and the same people that were forcing us to wear masks are now like, why do you have that mask on? Show your face. I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, you all wanted us to wear masks and you didn't care whether we could see our face, but now all of a sudden you're worried about people hiding their face. It's like, you know, like what is the real reason behind all that? Oh yeah, I haven't seen all this stuff. Is it down the rabbit hole? Did you put it in down the rabbit hole? Yeah, I won't get the flu shot. Like I said, once again, they already proved that by doing a baby dose of the whooping cough with me that I have a reaction to vaccines. So that's why I just stay in the woods. That way I don't affect other people and they don't have a chance to affect me. But I also feel like I have a virus that is basically like, hell no, stay away from her. I own her. Which, you know, good for me, bad for viruses that try to come and be with me. Oh, you did it in a private message? Okay. Yay! Sometimes you just gotta update your fingernail polish so my toes glow. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I know I'm sinking down in my couch a little here. Yeah. Coop tries to, I mean, Coop's really good about going and getting checkups, but we all try to work through the health food store, which is good. Which is good. Oh, yeah. See, egg allergies really mess you up with that kind of stuff. And like I said, even though, yeah, this is why I have to have my couch on this side so that I can look out the window and see who's coming up the hill. If I had my couch on that side, I'd be like, yeah, because a lot of people have allergies that they don't even know about. You know what I mean? It's kind of how can I say it? It's a hidden allergy, but it's something that can really affect you for the rest of your life, and you don't know until it's too late, to be honest. And I'd rather not take a chance, or I should say, I'd rather take a chance on my immune system working properly. The tetanus now comes with the whooping cough, right? Isn't the tetanus and the whooping cough the same shot now? I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought that it ended up being like the same one. The same one. Yeah, I didn't know that though, Heidi. Yeah, the research I did was you don't really, the shingle shot is not going to stop the shingles. It's not that kind of virus. So the shingles will come out if your immune system's low. And so I don't know why they think that shot is going to stop it, because everybody was so excited for me when the vaccination came out, because, you know, I have had to deal with the shingles for a long time because of my virus. Sorry, getting all tangled up here. And what was weird was the doctor basically said, that's not going to help you. It doesn't mean you're not going to get it. Just like the reason why when you get the flu shot, you actually get a little bit of the flu. You know what I mean? Ooh, yeah, that's a good mixture, Joan. Yeah, I mean, to each his own, right? I mean, I have no problem with people making choices for themselves. I just want to make sure that their choices are educated for themselves. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Okay, I said it that time. Somebody else didn't say it. I said it. I said it. Yeah, this is my big vase of water. Well, it comes by trial and error, unfortunately. My parents didn't know any better, so when they gave me a vaccination when I was younger and it had eggs in it, being allergic to eggs, it zapped me. And that kind of messed me up. Hello, everybody. How are you? I did. I just took a piece of ice and I chewed on it. Panda. uh, yeah. I think, how can I say it? Uh, I think everybody knows their body, so sometimes you just got to follow what your body says. Oh, thank you, Matt. You're so sweet, Matt. Oh, no. What I ate today was plant based. It's made out of mung bean. It's called Just Eggs. It kind of mimics it. Hello, Iraq. How are you? I don't know what to say your name, but I did read your message. I can't say your name because I don't know what your name is. Your name is W3P? You Pippi? Are you like Pippi Longstockings? Yeah, it's a Just Egg is a vegan product. And it's only been out for a few years, and oh my god, it has been a saving grace for me because I love stuff that has that in there. Your name is Kahid? Kahid? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh no, it isn't. It's actually really good. The Just Eggs is mung bean, carrots, turmeric. No, Just Eggs is one of the. It's a great product. It's not like it's not a chemical based. Just Egg is a. I mean, I could basically, if I grow mung beans, I could make it myself. It has a lot of things. You're welcome. And it has protein in it. No, it's a really good product. No chemicals. Yeah, that's why I like it because it's almost like if a raw foodist made made it. It's great. Hello, hello. How are you? Maybe you should try those because oh yeah, they're in the supermarket. You should try it. It acts like an egg. It cooks up like an egg. You can make the kids now use it to put it in like meatloaf as a binder. And you see, I scramble it. I make omelets. My old roommate made quiche for me for the first time. Oh, you're welcome. So yeah, it's really good. And the turmeric is good for you in there. All the stuff. And mung beans actually are really good. We have mung bean sprouts at the store. I just don't know how to do it. I do. I do have other social sites. I have an Instagram. I have a podcast. My Instagram. Someone will drop my Instagram for you. Instagram. Oh yeah. There you go. Matt will drop it for you. There is my other it'll pop up in a minute. Come on. Come on. What happened to the dance party? Oh, that's the morning. I wonder why Insta is Insta. Oh, there we go. There's my Instagram link. There you go. I'm not over there very often, but that's another place that you can check me out. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. And my Spotify. I haven't done podcasts in a while, but I'm going to start doing that pretty soon. I think we're going to do that in February. February podcasts. Oh, thank you, Herbs. We changed it. I'm not a MILF, though. I'm a woman you would like to. We're trying to bring back being polite, you know, like I am a woman I would like to get to know. Oh, thanks, Herb. Better be careful. Your message might get deleted. I know, because you're going to be out and about. Out and about. That's all right. I'm going to be out and about too. I'm going to be out and about too. Don't you remember when we used to go out on the deck and be on the hammock? Yay. Hello, how are you? Hi. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're going to be out on the deck. Those were some good times, wasn't it? When it's nice and warm. Yes, Heidi too. Heidi's going to be out doing stuff. We're going to be out and about. Out and about. Yay, I'm so happy. Going to keep busy. The only thing is you're going to be coming here, give me my birthday ride. Birthday ride. He's now, look, so now he has to come in and he's got, they got to say it loud, loud and proud. But they don't even leave a like. What is the deal? If I am so fine that you can't handle it, why don't you put a like in there? Did we make it to 100? I don't know. I still see 99 right now. I still see 99. You see 100? Dang. We did good today, huh? Yeah, we got to keep Christina safe. We got to keep her bundled up. We got to keep that girl safe. 100! I saw it now. Yay! Hello, Amos. How are you? Yay! 101. OMG. OMG. Aw. Tell Moto I said, like ya. Love ya. Hello, Break Forever. Good to see you again. I hope you like this morning's musical choices. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the likes. Yeah, I got booted off. Facebook said I couldn't dance anymore. They were like, you stop dancing. Oh, you were the 100th? Oh, thank you. The panda helped you out. Oh my gosh, you guys don't find like this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Amos. Moto's the mean one. If they think you're fine, they should leave a like and just scroll up. That's right before Mattman. I know Mattman said it's flu. Oh, why were you disappointed? Oh, because they kicked us out? I know. I think it's because I went too long. I tried to dance too long. I danced for an hour. I usually only dance for about 45 minutes. And they kicked me out. We'll try it again and see what happens. All I have to do is when I got to see Matt say they stopped your live stream. But Matt, next time that happens, I didn't see it come across in the. I'll make sure, but when you do it in the Discord, it'll come across the top, and then hopefully I'll see you say, "YouTube just stopped you," and then I'll stop the music. They don't like the copyrighted, but we looked, and I think I'm going to get a YouTube premium music. I think Heidi had talked about that before, right, Heidi? That if I use their music and then I stream from my computer, YouTube, maybe that'll work. Hello, John Henry. How are you? then maybe they'll actually they'll leave me alone. But I don't know. YouTube's weird. It's like the live stream that I did this morning. I have to put it on private because it'll copyright it. So, oh, there should be some music in studio. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. You're good? I'm good. We're just hanging out a little bit. We're just spending a little time together chatting. How's your day? Good or evening? Where are you from, John Henry? Remember Dance Machine? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. I do. I do. Oh my gosh. We're going back in time now, aren't we? Let's see. I'll have to, you'll have to put a playlist together that's not copyright. You know, I've tried to do that. Like Heidi had a good idea. She was like, just Google non copyrighted music, but it still copyrighted me. Hello, Life Natural. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, that is a good song. I might have to put that on my playlist. Oh, you're from South Africa? Well, welcome, 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 South Africa. Good evening. Oh, I'm not in bed. I'm just sitting on the couch. I'm just hanging out on the couch. I went outside to move the car for a little while and I got a little cold. So I came on the couch so I could warm up my little hands. And then we just been kind of hanging out for a little bit. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. How are you? Yes, he's Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Yeah, you guys have, I have to, it's hard for me to keep track with the UK and you guys. Hello, how are you, T Cribs? It's been a while. Hello, Joseph, how are you? Oh, thank you so much, Joseph. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Yeah, you guys are really close to each other. How have you been, T Cribs? Have you been good? You having a good day? Yeah, we're just hanging out. Hanging out. Lazy day. I was supposed to work today, but then I didn't. YouTube promotes AI, Matt. Oh, yeah, they do? UK are 2 hours behind us in the UK winters. Summer currently here. Oh, yeah. You guys are having summer, right? Heat wave. Yeah, I forgot that you guys are so close together. Uh-oh. All right, let's go get some water. We're moving this train. See? You can, when you come to visit, we can ride our motorcycle up there to see him. I mean, how are we going to bring Heidi with us, though? We can't go up there without Heidi. We can't go out there without Heidi. We need to take Heidi with us. How are we going to do that? You right here, then we'll pick up Heidi, and we'll take her in my car. How about that? Wait, but then you have to come back again. Oh, that'd be very confusing. That would be very confusing, wouldn't it? It's all right, Christina. Listen to me. I was crying today earlier. Dang. Yep. You're in a coastal 32. Don't be bragging. The UK is 5 hours ahead. It is winter in the UK. Oh yeah, no, it's winter here too. Ooh, some lemon in the water. I know. All right, hold on. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so glad I moved the car. I'm so glad. Let me see if I have some lemon. Nope, I do have coconut water that sucks though. I need to clean out this Saturday I need to like clean out a couple things. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Thank you, John. Good suggest. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. I know. Oh, Matt, we never did the fortune cookie. While I'm up, we're going to do the fortune cookie. I can't believe we forgot the fortune cookie. Matt, this is why we need a command. This is why we need a command, Matt. Dang it, people. Or am I forgetting that we did one? We didn't do one today, did we? Oh, Matt. I'm so confused. Where's my brain? Matt, did we do a fortune cookie today? I don't know. They didn't. It was copyrighted music, so they were like, you're out of there. I'm in Maine, New England. Yeah, they said, Justine, you're too hot for the screen. Okay, no, we haven't, so we're going to do one. Let me just fill up my water jug here. Yeah, I think we should do that. I think we should make some chili. Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry. Hi, Leroy. How are you? All right, we're going to do fortune cookie. And I need my electrolyte. Damn it, I need my electrolyte. Oh, I am from New England. It's called Maine. The part of New England that's called Maine. Here, let me drink my multivitamin real quick. And it's in what they call in America, New England. Well, we're going to make our own chili. We're going to make our own chili. Chili Willy. Because it's going to be really cold. And I'm going to have roasted red peppers in it, onions, beans, probably venison. Probably going to be a venison. I used to live in San Diego, but I never made it over to Mexico. Is that where you're from, Alan? Ooh, white chili's good too. With northern beans. Mount Oliver. Last time I drove through Oliver, there was a bunch of people fighting. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, you live in California? Southern California? Central? Hello, Jared. I'm a recovering California girl. Very smart, Michael. Thank you. Come back to California. I might come back to visit. I probably would never live there again. Texas. Hello, Texas. How you doing with that little bit of snow you guys had? I'm a recovering California girl. East Coast of America. I'm on the East Coast, but I'm also closest to Canada. So I'm over and up. All right, fortune cookie. I swear I thought we did a fortune cookie, but that must have been yesterday, huh? All right. I think it's pretty full. Oh gosh. I hate to say it. I loved California before it turned into what it is now. But I love the East Coast. I love it. I I love it here. The people are great. I just think it's a great place. All right. Just so you know that I'm not cheating. Oh, that must be my neighbor. All right. Let's see what the fortune cookie has to say. All right, we got to turn around a little bit. Oh, oh no, what are we going to do? There's 3 of them. Uh-oh. Ready? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. This is the one. All right. What? I can't do that? I can't do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Are you the only one here? What do you mean? From your country? Maybe. All right. Let's see what our fortune cookie has today. Oh, I make it up, Michael. Everything's so copyrighted. I make things up. It's just who I am. I'm a rhymer. You didn't used to say eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. If he doesn't, you won't know. No, just a second. All right, here we go. Don't even get me started with patty whack, give the dog a... Yeah. Barb saw that yesterday and she thought that was pretty funny. How I did my patty whack. Give you the bone. All right, we do this together, everybody. Ready? Let me look. Oh, look. There it is. The secret message. Well, Michael, you just never know around here. All right, here we go. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, you pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Woo! All right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. YouTube's being weird today. YouTube, just be patient. YouTube is being weird. All right, here we go. All right. Let me turn this down a little bit. Here we go. Remember to be a source of kindness and compassion in the world. Oh, look at that. Mohammed Samunus Kimania. What are you talking about? Didn't you just read what the fortune cookie said? Be a source of kindness and compassion in the world. All right, here we go. Don't miss out on your chance to win big. Ready? Here's your lucky numbers today. 35, 25, 27, 45, 43, and 53. Ooh, 43 and 53. Once again, your lucky numbers today are 35, 25, 27, 45, 43, 53. Those sound like some really good numbers. I'm not going to lie. Those really could be some lucky numbers. Remember to be the source of kindness and compassion in the world. I don't know if we should call these fortune cookies. We should call them inspirational cookies. Don't you think? There is a lot of 5s in there. You're right, Joe. And there's a lot of like weird numbers, right? 35, 25, 27, 45, 43, 53. Yeah, there's some stuff going on there. All right, let's put it in our jar. Empty pastries. All right, and as you guys know, I don't eat the cookie. I'm really sorry. The cookie is a no-go for me. All right, we're going to put it in our jar. Do you guys want me to pull one other one? These are just inspiration. What is our inspiration of the day? Besides one more. Let me pin that. All right, here we go. You're watching from Kenya. So this is our second inspiration of the day. Ready? All right, let's see what this one has to say. Oh, this is a good one too. Listen, whoever's not being kind, start being kind, because this one, look, it even wrote a paragraph. Your kindness and compassion will be remembered long after the moment has passed. Oh, thank you, fortune cookie gods. Oh, it's so nice to be recognized, isn't it? Oh, did you get the sound back on? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you? All right. Come on. We're going back to the couch. We're going back to the couch. We're couch bound. Couch bound. All right. Remember, we got to go down. You always have to go down before you can go up. You ready? All right. Let me move some of this stuff again. We got to go down. But then we got to go up before we can go down. There we go. All right, let me plug you in. Let's plug in. Oh, thank you, Matt. Do you like the cookie gods? Oh, cookie gods. Should we say cookie angels? Fortune cookie angels. We appreciate you and all you say and all you do. All right. Justine has to get comfortable on the couch. Comfortable on the couch. Ooh. What's the movie Misery? That's a good movie. Misery's a good movie. It's a better book, though. Do you like to read? Because you would love the book. You'll love the book. Oh my God, the light is coming through. Here, let me close that. You know, I'm a vampire. I got to close it. I got to close the window. I'm chained to the couch. I can't go out of the cabin. I'm chained. Well, I actually made us mobile. We actually could move over here if I wanted to that other part of the couch. I don't know why after having a big couch, I'm still over here. Yep, I am. I'm chained to the couch. I'm chained. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of fools. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of fools. All right. That halo you see, it's really just the sun. Way back in a cabin in the wilderness of Maine lived a beautiful young princess. Oh, I love that. We might forget what you said. We may forget what you did, but we will never forget how they made me feel. Oh, that is so true. All right, you're heading out to church. All right, thank you. Probably won't be in here. Wow. 3,622 today. Woo! Man, we got our goal. Thank you to all my new subscribers. We did great today. Oh my gosh. We did great today. We're on our road to 4,000 now. Whoop, 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 whoop. So now our next goal will be 3,800. 3,800. Yeah, have a good day at church. I'll see you tonight for chili. Chili! All right, Matt, we're going to make chili later. We're going to make chili later. Later, 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 later. Yeah, we're going to make chili later. Matt Man, out. See ya, Matt Man. Matt Man. Hey, did that one person ever go make 500 accounts? No. No. You mean the rich one? The rich one that could have bought me all those? No, just joking. No. No, Panda, they didn't. No, Panda, they didn't. Oh, thank you. All I know is there's a lot of love in that one. Love, love, love. Oh, there's a song with that, John. Is that I wouldn't want to be a rich man. Man, I can only sing like the beginning of it. Let me see if I can come up with the words. Hold on. Lester. Lester, that wouldn't appease anybody. Blotting for views. Botting for views. Let me see. Isn't that like a... Okay, let me just see. I'm going to see if I can find it. Because now it's driving me crazy. The song from a soundtrack of something to do with being a rich man. Oh, it's Fiddler on the Roof. If I Were a Rich Man. Okay, now let's do the lyrics. Let's see if we can find the lyrics. Can you give me the lyrics to I Wish I Was a Rich Man from Fiddler on the Roof? Steve's back. Ooh, Mr. T Zizzle, how are you? All right, give me a minute. It has to look it up. If I were a rich man, yada da 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 da, all day long I'd. Oh yeah, see, man, I'm off tune though. Don't listen to me. I'm off tune. Hello, hello. If I was a rich man, do 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 do. We'd play it, but we'd get copyrighted, and that would suck. I mean, I could put you on mute, and I could play it for myself, but wouldn't that be really like not so good? What do you mean I could stand up? You already saw me stand up. I just got done standing up. I already got done standing up. If you want to see me stand up, go to my shorts. Do you know how to look to shorts? Go on my channel. Go to my latest short. Okay. Go. Oh, singing it can still get me copyrighted. Not if I sing the wrong words. So go on my shorts. Click my shorts. Go to the latest one. You can see me standing up. Make sure you like it. Make sure you like it. That's right. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle. Man, you're about ready to get pumped out of here, Palm. Pump, 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 pump. I'm a young man going to the YMCA. Why do you go to the YMCA? You can see all your friends. Did you know they copyright words and music separately? They do? That's interesting. No, I didn't know that. Have you ever heard of a poor man copyright? It's where you mail yourself what you wrote. Oh, you're back for karaoke? I'm not very good at karaoke. Oh, mi amor, mi amor. Well, that's why I don't understand. Like I was saying, there's a lot of channels. Like, look at that one Ryan that I watch. He sings music all the time, but because he sings it different, he never gets pulled off his live streams. So I wonder why they do it. Oh. No, I played Tom Jones this morning. You can't hear me, Christina? Am I on mute? Is that why you can't hear me, Christina? Oh, yeah. I'm not monetized right now anyhow. Oh, you can't hear me? Break forever? Or you can hear me? Put an ear in the chat if you can hear me. Let me see. I'm gonna turn myself up for a minute. Oh, all right. Oh, you can't hear me, but Break can? Oh, you can hear me too? All right. Check and see on yours. Christina, put your scroll up and then scroll back and see if I come back. Thank you, everybody, for putting the ears in the chat, because sometimes I can't tell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I think you're right, Milk for a Shake. Okay, you can hear me now? All right, good. Yeah, sometimes the chat itself does things. You know what I mean? Sometimes YouTube just does a lot of strange stuff. You just wrote here. Would you be suspicious of someone else's footprint walking across your backyard and then turning around and walking back the same direction they came? Probably. You want me to tell you a funny story? Austin pulled a really funny prank on me because I'm always like into Bigfoot and stuff like that. So one time he went out in the backyard in the snow and he actually walked out in the snow all the way to the middle of the snow, and then he stepped backwards in his footprints so it looked like someone walked to the middle of the yard and disappeared. Then he comes over to the window and he's like, "Oh my God, mom, look outside, look outside." So I look outside and I see these footprints that just go to the middle of the yard in the snow and disappear. And oh my God, I was like, "Oh my God, Austin, oh my God." And then he started busting up laughing. I go, "You little sneak, how did you do that?" And what he said was that he stepped back in each of his foot all the way back. Yeah, he was like 15, 16? One freaking sneaky little boy. Sneaky little boy. Almost all my videos have music copyright warnings, but they aren't taken down. Oh, really? Yeah, I put mine private because I had some warnings and I didn't know how to fix it. Hello, how are you? That's weird. Are they little footprints or are they big footprints? Because I noticed at the place I was staying the other day, there were footprints that came to the window, it looked like, right? And then they went back. But then when I looked, they were the neighbor's dog had came over to the window area and then went to the bush and came back. And that was really kind of weird. So yeah, that's really weird. Especially with being the snow, you can actually see it. Oh, thank you. Hello, how are you? Oh, they're really big ones? Yeah, that'd be a little, I keep my eye out on that for sure. Let's see. Yeah, you can be hit with a bill if fully violated. Oh, wow, really? See, that's what I don't understand. But that's why I think I'm going to end up getting YouTube Studio Music. Everything gets hotter when the sun goes down. When the sun goes down. That's our friend from Indonesia. Hello, my friend from Indonesia. How are you? Yeah, I'm not sure how all that works. I don't have any strikes. I just have a lot of warnings. Hello. Oh, thank you. What kind of adventures do you go on? Share with us. What are your adventures? Oh, there you go, Barb. I know. Maybe I have to look into that. What Amy's husband was talking about and that Matt uses to make music. Because Matt put those songs on and he hasn't got any copyright strikes, but he made those songs. Don't threaten me with a good time. Have you subscribed to me? Have you subscribed to me? Hello, Juan. Have you subscribed to me? Mm-hmm. Go subscribe to me. Hurry up. Go subscribe to me. Go subscribe to me. Oh, you play music? And you work on cars? You've been on for a while. All right. Done? Okay. Here we go. I'll subscribe to you too. Here we go. I am now subscribed. Let me hit your bell. Let me change so it's all notifications. That way I can see if you're really posting all the time. There you go. Oh, yeah, we got to help you go live if you're doing a lot of cool stuff. Oh, you got a cute little doggy. Oh, that is so cute. You're welcome. Stick around here. And who knows, you might get other people go check you out. We like music around here. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell, make it all not personalized. I don't know why they call it personalized. They make it sound like you get to pick when you see someone, and that's a lie. If you use it personalized, that means that YouTube picks when you see the subscribers. Yeah, you'll get there. Ooh, we got 11 people and 111 in the house, in the likes. Amen. 11111. 11111. Let's go look and see what it is. Hold on. Let's go look and see what that means. Let's see what that means. Don't leave yet. I keep thinking there's a car in the driveway. It's mine. Isn't that funny? All right. So 11 and 111. All right, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Okay. So 11 means stay positive. Here, we should screenshot that. Everybody smile. Thanks. All right, here we go. Stay positive. Your thoughts are materializing rapidly. So you want to ensure positive outcomes by focusing only on the good within yourself, others, and the situation. All right, now let's go to 111. Ready? This number brings you an urgent message. Pay attention. That your thoughts are manifesting instantly. So keep your mindset focused on your desires. Give any fearful thoughts to heaven for transmutation. So keep your thoughts on the highest thing. Keep your thoughts on higher things. Keep your thoughts on higher things. I can't sing. I'm not a singer. I don't even play one on television. I love it. I love numbers. There you go. Barb's channel. Barb. Yes, she plays a lot of music. And we did it again. 11, 11, 11. All right. Keep your thoughts on higher things. It only takes 50 subs. That's right. Milk first snack. 50 subs. But, okay, wait a minute. I did hear that if you go from a laptop, you don't need 50 subs. I don't know if that's actually true or just a YouTube myth. But I heard that if you go from your laptop, you do not need 50 subscribers. But I think that's kind of weird. I don't know. Can we get a tour of your bracelets and necklaces? Oh, well, I don't know about a tour. So this goes along with my ring. I'll just put my ring back on. So this is the ever seen eye. It just means that there's always somebody up there watching. That's what this is. It's the ever seen eye. And then on this bracelets, these are stones. Most of them represent, different aspects of wanting to change your life, where it be, embracing life, vitality, love, protection. And then each year before they discontinued them, I'd go to Harley and I would get a necklace that represented each year. So this is the first one I ever got. This is the second one. This is the last one. They discontinued them. This is my goddess bracelet. So this is one full bracelet. If I undo it, it gets really long. This is my newest one. This is my one of my Christmas presents. And this is the same thing. Each of these stones represent different aspects. This is malachite. So this is for money and love, different things. And then this was my birthday gift last year. This was one I bought for myself this last year. This is another goddess one because the one I had broke. And then this right here, this represents my heart attack and rebirth because I had a heart attack. That's what this scar is from. And I had a triple bypass. And so this bracelet, the emblem of the fish, this represents death and rebirth with the Larimar stone, which is the goddess stone of Atlantis. Yeah. So yeah, they all mean something. At least to me, they do. To other people, they could just be bracelets, but to me, each one represents something in my life. Oh my gosh. Why are you soliciting in my live stream? You're so funny. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you can ask questions here. Yes, you can ask questions here, long as they're appropriate questions and you look like an appropriate person. But yes, you can ask a question. Well, thank you for deleting that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Milk, for a snack. Do you like trivia? We do trivia, bingo, scavenger hunts. What did the heart attack feel like? Ooh, no, I had mine for 2 days, for about 48 hours, and mine was jaw pain. I had a jaw pain that wouldn't go away. I thought I was getting a toothache, and I tried to use some homeopathic stuff on it that works on everything. I thought, man, nothing was swollen, and I was like, what's going on? So I thought maybe I hurt my jaw, so I put some arnica on it, and it didn't work. And then pretty soon I was taking aspirin, well, Tylenol, and I don't pop Tylenol like candy, but I was starting to pop it like candy. So for women, a lot of women get jaw pain, and I actually drove myself. Oh, thank you for saying that. Um, I drove myself to the urgent care. I worked, so I'm probably not a typical heart attack patient. And I probably had a heart attack the September before, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. So I probably had a heart attack in September and wrote it out. And then I had my second one 7 months later. And that was the one that ended me up in the emergency room. And I had to have a triple bypass 5 days later. So yeah. You know what? I'll tell you something, Juan. I don't. Everybody I've talked to had a heart attack. They have a feeling of doom. They have like a feeling that something's wrong. Like they kind of know, but they don't know how to express it. Because I felt the day that I was having the heart attack, I didn't feel myself. And the night before, I had went out to go dancing and have a little, person was with me. I wanted to have a drink, and I could not drink. Like I wanted to drink, but every time I lifted up the bottle, I just was like, I'm not in the mood. And normally, as you can see in the morning, I love to dance. And I didn't feel like dancing. So I think there's a lot of psychological things that go on that most people don't put together. Oh, thank you so much. 579. Thank you. Oh, I love you too. So I hope that answers your question. I will tell you that heart attacks and strokes, they could hit anybody at any time. When you had your stroke, you felt just before euphoria, twilight zone, and then you went dark. Yeah, see, there's a weird state of mind. I just was powering through it. This is the weirdest thing. I actually have a selfie because I was dating my ex at the time, and I wasn't feeling very good, and I had a doctor's appointment. Weird. And I go, oh, I can't drive myself to the doctor's, so I'm just going to stay home. So I canceled the doctor's appointment. I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to have to reschedule. I'm not really feeling very good, and I think I should stay home. And then I took a picture of myself on the couch laying down that I still have to send to my ex to be like, hey, how you doing? And it's actually a picture of me having a heart attack. Is that not trippy? So I actually have a picture of me having a heart attack while lying on the couch, not knowing I was having a heart attack. So yeah, feeling unexplainable things is new to me. I used to be able to explain everything, but lately I came upon a way more energy, more sensitive. Wow. You know what? I think it's good though sometimes. You got to learn how to, not you shouldn't, I'm not trying to tell you you should do something, but I think as a human, living in the world we live right now, especially with AI and misinformation and everything, follow that feeling because that feeling is really going to help you discern right from wrong, reality from fantasy. I mean, I watch a lot. I don't watch news and I don't watch the television, but even the internet is getting really corrupted right now. Oh, you like my eyes? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can ask me a question. I'm pretty much an open book here. I try to be as much as I can, but yeah, you just have to, and you have to pay attention. Now, I'm just going to use this as an example, but I posted something in our Discord. It was a video, and it was AI generated, and I thought it was really trippy. And I had pointed how it was AI, and it was so minute the details to know that it was AI that you really had to pay attention, not to a quick look, but you had to look at the background and then you could tell it was AI. And I think that's the thing that we have, that feeling is gives you the answer that you need when your eyes are deceiving you. I'm starting to get excited. Might send you a video. Oh, okay, I don't know what that was, but it must not have been very good because Barb was like, uh, you're gonna shelf it for now. Okay. Um, did you think of anything to prevent it after your heart attack? I feel like I was wondering what happened. Well, for me, I was an undiagnosed diabetic. I can't talk about Barb's stroke, but no, there was nothing that. I mean, now I'm a diabetic. Now I take insulin. Like I'll probably be taking an insulin shot pretty soon. I take daily insulin. I usually take insulin for my um, for food, and usually when I do it, I do not smoke cigarettes. I have sometimes and do still partake in 420 every once in a while. I'm not supposed to smoke it, but just recently on one of my live streams, I drank a little. It was pretty good. Um, but yeah, I don't do anything that I think is going to, and alcohol very rarely do I drink alcohol. You know, it doesn't do anything for me, so I don't do a lot of drinking. But yeah. They want to send you an inappropriate video because they got excited. Oh gosh. Don't send me anything you don't want the whole world to know about, because if you send me something inappropriate, I'll tell you who's going to know. Every blue wrench in here. Every blue wrench in here will know that you sent me something inappropriate, and they're in a lot of streams and they mod for a lot of people, so really be careful. What? Aw, that's true. You're gonna win. You know what? You might actually win the trivia for the next bubble bath. Yes, a lemon drop with a little gray goose. That is my drink of choice. Yeah, my heart attack was in 2023. That's what this scar's from. It's from my triple bypass. And you don't want to know about it. He's like, don't do it. Yeah, and Barb's was 2013. Yep. Panda, you are a secret blue wrench. You better not send me anything inappropriate. You would never send me anything inappropriate anyhow, Panda. I know you. You'd never send anything inappropriate, but you would send something funny. A daffodil. My favorite flowers are daffodil, but it's not in any of my passwords. uh, you're a blue wrench spy. That's right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Juan. You're very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, me and Barb, I mean, come on. We've been through a lot. Barb a lot more than me when it comes to like even just recently, Barb was having a hard time and we had to be like, Barb, please get better. Yeah, here's my scar. That's my cut my chest open scar. I know. When he says something inappropriate, he's funny. And yeah, I'd share it with everybody, the whole world. I'd put it on my OF and try to make money off of it and not share any with you. Aw, Joan. Yeah, that's why we all hang together, because we've all been through things that, you know, help us to appreciate life. Life and love. Yeah. Panda only said one thing inappropriate in Discord, remember? And we were like, no, Panda, don't send that. But he sent it for everybody to see. Remember when you went to that store and there was those figurines? Yeah, that's when Panda was smoking a little too much, drinking too much, and hanging out trying to snort a little cocaine. Oh, your mother had a triple? Oh, a quad. I was going to have a quad, but when they got in there, they were like, nah, you just need a triple. So I was glad I just needed a triple. Oh, thank you so much, Christina. You're so sweet. Yeah, the guy came in and I might need a quad, but one of them is only 80% closed. It's either 80% closed or 80% open. They won't tell me. They just say 80%. What does that mean? Can we make it not safe for work? Oh, thank you. Yeah, my surgeon was wonderful. He was amazing, funny. And like I said, we had such a great love story. That whole experience, I can't talk about it without wanting to share everything. And now sharing everything is like sad. Maybe I'll write a book about it one day. And maybe I'll make it have a happy ending. There we go. I'll write a book about it, but it'll have a happy ending. How about that? I don't know what it means by 80%. They talked about it at cardiac rehab. She was like, oh. And then it was like 80% in some fancy word. And I go, oh. And I should have asked more questions, but that time I was like, But I think it's 80% closed. And because of my age, they're like, she's got all the other ones are good. But that's why I carry nitro. So that if I have another attack, heart attack, I have my own nitro that I can use. I don't have to wait for the ambulance or a doctor to give it to me. You know you're a cardiac patient when you get to carry your own nitro around. That's why me dancing in the morning is so important to me, because it's not just me, being a thirst trap. It's really me reminding myself that I almost didn't get a chance to ever dance again. Like, that heart attack could have stripped me of ever dancing again. And how sad is that? My shoveling, you know what I mean? What are you laughing at, Bruce? Oh, talking about Discord. If I ever entered a beauty pageant, the judge would choose me. Oh, stop buttering my bread. You're buttering my bread now. Your neighbor had a heart attack last week and her husband was lucky, got her to the hospital in time before it even happened. So he had a heart attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, thank you, Joanne. That might be it. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm lucky to be alive. And every time I dance, shovel, do anything strenuous, I always know there's a chance that it could happen again. But I ain't going to not live because of it. I think that's why Bruce won't date me. Bruce is afraid he'll give me a heart attack. Buy milk for a shake. Have a good day. Me. I got myself to the hospital. I drove myself to an urgent care because I thought they were just going to send me home. And then the urgent care called the ambulance. And then the ambulance took me to a more fancy urgent care. They didn't believe I was having a heart attack until they got the EKG. And then they sent me to the hospital. And yeah, it's a crazy story, but yep. I had to actually take a picture from the outside of the ambulance being like, I guess it was more than a toothache. And then I'll never forget, there was a young lady in the ambulance and she goes, you don't even know what's happening to you, do you? And I was like, not really. What's happening? She goes, you're having a heart attack. And I go, right now? She goes, yeah. She goes, when you get to the hospital in Portland, they're going to be waiting for you. I go, waiting for me? I think they all wait for you. And she goes, no, in an operating room. And I go, what? They sure were. They were waiting for me in an operating room with all the lights and everything. They were getting ready to have to open me up right there. And they did. They did a, oh my God, what's it called? They did like a stent look where they go through. And luckily the blockage had already passed. And they went in and went, holy shit, this girl's trouble. And then they looked and my cholesterol was good and everything was good. And it was like sugar. So sugar had clogged up my arteries. And so the surgeon said to me, you know, the good news is it passed, but the bad news is that you're going to have surgery because you've had, you know, diabetes for probably decades and nobody knew. And so your arteries are full of sugar. That's why I'm sweet, Justine. I'm so sweet. I plugged up my own arteries. But because they gave me Plavix, which is a blood thinner, they couldn't risk me going into surgery right away because if they did something wrong, I could bleed out. So then I had to wait 5 days for the surgery. And I also had to make sure that my diabetes number was low enough to go into the surgery so I didn't have complications. So yeah. So I got a story. Hello, Boston. Hello, Willie from Boston. All right. I know I'm going to have to get off here pretty soon and make some chili myself. I'm going to have to take a break before we make some chili. Chili, 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 Willie. We got chili to eat. Unless we do chili tomorrow. But maybe I should brown the meat today. That way the meat's at least browned. You're watching me dance this morning? Oh, well, thank you. I had to stop because YouTube pulled the plug. YouTube was like, don't you dance no more. Well, thank you. Did you subscribe this morning? Are you one of my new subscribers? Or were you just passing through? Oh, you did. Yeah, and listen, you're lucky to be alive too, young man. I think everybody has a story. I mean, everybody in here has had a brush with death. Oh, you're picking me some flowers? Thank you, thank you. It put you in a good mood? Oh, thank you. Well, that's what I dance for. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Willie. And it helped you out? You were in a good mood? Good, good, good. It's always nice when when my dancing helps everybody. I always try to get everybody to dance. I don't know if everybody dances. I have a secret wish that everybody gets up and dances with me in the kitchen. Could you imagine if all of us were really dancing in my kitchen? Do you know how much fun that would be? It would be so much fun. Yes, that's right after your accident. Yes. And you didn't even realize it was a big deal. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And then it's like a faded memory. You know what I mean? Like after you have something serious like that, then it's like, did that even really happen? Yeah, copyright shut down. All right, I'll call you, honey. I love you. I love you. Yeah, Panda had a spill. Panda had a spill. Panda, did you have a spill? Yeah, Panda had a spill. Had a spill, had a spill, had a spill. Yeah, he had a not so good one either. He's lucky that he got pictures of it. Yeah, copyright for the music. No, for the music. They don't care about you dancing. That's why some people, I see how they get away with it is they put the music in their ears and they dance, but then nobody could hear the music. But man, what fun is that if you can't hear the music? You know what I mean? And I think it's true I might have went a little longer. I normally only dance for 45 minutes, but I danced for an hour and then I started to dance a little bit more. So I think you just can't do it for very long, but I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. It's always a crazy copyrights are never what they seem. You know what I mean? Like you always think that you're doing the right thing and then the next thing you know you're getting copyrighted. But yeah. All right, everybody. Well, I think I'm gonna end my live stream so that I can figure out if I'm gonna make chili later or not. Do another live stream. Maybe do a couple loads of laundry. I don't think you guys are gonna watch me do laundry, but I think I'm gonna get out of here. Well, there's only like 6 of us in here, but oh, no strike. Mm-mm. Only if I post them do I get that. I think I might get a strike. So I just make them private because I know I'm gonna get a copyright. So I just leave it alone. It'll have a little copyright warning on it, and I try not to do it. Yep, I gotta go. Like I said, I got things I gotta do, people I gotta see, places to go. Hello, Alexander. Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but thank you. Thanks for all the likes today. Thanks for all the views. Thanks for everybody that stuck around. Thank you to all my mods. Everybody was great today. Thank you so much. And never know, you might see me in the chats. I'm always hanging around. Always hanging around. I'll see you, Joan, over in Bruce's. Not the night ones so much, but definitely during the morning ones. You take care of yourself. And J fam, if you go live later, I'm going to be in there. Yes, we'll all talk soon. Love you, Panda. Love you, everybody. Blue hearts in the chat. I know there's only a few of you left, but blue hearts. Oh, you subscribed? Thank you. Make sure you go over if you're into gaming because J-Man might go live today. J-Man might go live today. Yes. Oh, thank you. And like I said, thank you to all my new subscribers. Thank you to my OGs. Thank you to everybody that came in. It was so wonderful today. Make sure you check out all those links that were in the chat. If you didn't get a chance to see them when I post it, you can go back. Sometimes you can see the chat, even when I do the live stream before, but make sure that you come over here next time we're on. Say hi to everybody. Love you, and I'll talk to all of you soon. Bye, Francis. I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye, everybody. See you soon. Thanks for spending the morning with me. Love you guys.